Both.
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek. Some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play. And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Here we go. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. First play, and Young is going to throw it. Over the middle of Nickle. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it'll be second down. A good safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
3 yards remain for second down.
Hey,
Swift going to try up the middle. And his defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35. An early task, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. Young will set to throw. And that is incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Here's Young. They'll indeed go for it. Rifles one. That's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Caleb Evans. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
Following the interception, Young. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And this is inside the 5. And all the way in. Touchdown, Seattle. Kadarius Toney, 43 yards. And the Seahawks are on the board first here in Vegas. Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Things a lot different than the last time they were on the field. Remember, they threw the interception, gave up the touchdown, and now trailing 7-0 and looking for a response. And he'll managed to break a tackle and get this forward for a couple. It'll be second down. From the 34-yard line, here's a 2nd and 8. On 2nd down, a run with Patterson. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. Give them 12 yards that time. A Las Vegas first.
Check White. Steal. Check steal.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Once more, they turn to Patterson. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Hey, go Fury. Hey.
Myers in motion right. Patterson running between the tackles. They find some open field here. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 34. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Patterson, he'll try it up the middle. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Defensively, Ogbanya Okoronkwo made the stop. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Myers in motion right. Young's throw there complete to Myers. 2 yards on the pickup there. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Off the play fake, Young. And incomplete on the deep ball.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
Now remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this first quarter. Going for it on 4th. They're going to try a 2nd time. It's Young off play action. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Seahawks are going to take over the football. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. They'll run. This is Jonathan Taylor. 4 yards on the pickup there, and now they're left with a 3rd and 8.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Young to throw it.
What about son?
Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand? and forcing a 3 and out and giving the ball back to their offense.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. They'll try and throw for it here. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 43. Here is Young. Forced out to his left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
And once he escapes the pocket there, he tried to keep those eyes downfield, but nothing was materializing. So he makes a smart move and gets that to the sideline.
Young's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. And that was going to be off target and incomplete.
In any event, it happened pretty quickly. I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had it to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
It'll be Young again. And that's incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Out of the gun, it's Young. Man open, it's Tony. He's got it. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down. It's going to be a gain of 13 there as they convert by a good 3 yards on 4th down. They run out of the gun with Swift. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
Up the middle, here's Taylor. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
Yeah, he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
That was a good run, and it got to the 2nd level. And what I mean by that is that's where the linebackers usually play. First level being the defensive front, last level being the secondary. But the strong safety position ended up making the tackle. And oftentimes we call them a hybrid. Combination defensive back, combination linebacker. We saw the linebacker make the stop.
He lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down.
Well, I would have figured after the 9-yard run on the previous play, getting 1 more yard wouldn't have been much of a problem. But apparently it was, and now it's 3rd down.
Let's go down.
On 3rd down, here's Taylor. He has the first down before he's tackled at the 5. It goes as a gain of 9, and it moves the chains.
Just about every coach we talk to says the crowd shouldn't affect us. That shouldn't be an issue. And in the next breath, they talk about taking the crowd and taking them out of the game by picking up first downs and keeping them at bay. I think we just saw an example of that there, didn't we?
Important to do, especially early in the game like they have. They'll run here with Taylor. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Overall, I'd have to say that was just really good team defense because, to me, you can't pin that one on the running back. He had no shot there. He had a man in his face immediately.
Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal. From the gun, here's Swift. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that second down is a time you go play action, throw the ball. I say commit to the run.
And he will take this one in for the Seattle touchdown. Jonathan Taylor, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Gonzalez good on the extra point, and it's now 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's second and a couple. Young. That's caught left side. Myers with it. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. First and 10, Young. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock.
With a rookie quarterback out there, you're definitely going to find out how he handles adversity, because this one so far hasn't gone according to plan. He's got to fight through it and show him what he's made of.
Looking to throw, Young.
Why did you cut inside? You didn't need to. You were just doing fine. Now you want to run the option inside? Come on, man. One thing you hate about the option shit.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they'll have time for one play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission. Being chased out left. They'll get that one to Taylor complete. Room to maneuver at the 35. And finally taken down at the 30-yard line. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 to score as we get rolling again here in this second half. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. The Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. This offense set to begin the third quarter, and Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one, so now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game, and down the stretch, being able to be balanced. Either throw it or run it and try and win this ball game.
Now a second down throw for Young. Right side, there's Likely with it. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. First target, first catch, and a first down.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
First and 10, Taylor now. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, second and 2.
He's had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. from just shy of midfield. Here's second down and 2.
52 blaster. Ready?
Young off the play fake. Rolling to his right. He tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off. And the Raiders will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Now they just got a little help from their defense forcing the turnover. Now can they make that pay off in points?
They need to, partner. They're down on the scoreboard. Need to take advantage of those opportunities, and this is a good one right in front of them.
2nd and 7, operating from the 34. They go play action. Young. And that is incomplete. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. And he's got a man. It's the tight end, Howard, complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They'll play fake. Now Young.
Hey, come on.
And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. And he will bring this across midfield to the 49-yard line.
Let's go now. Check, huh?
On play action, Young. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get to field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
3rd quarter from Southern Nevada. Here's a 2nd and 10. Throwing, Young. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. To throw, Young. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. Oh, he's going to go ahead and field it from the 3-yard line. That'll go as a 42-yard punt, but a net of 32. They had a 10-yard return. And the Raider drive will start from deep in their own territory with a 1st and 10. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, we're having a tough patch. This too shall pass, this too shall pass. And if I kept having a rough patch, he said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. Now we're caught downfield by Howard. Another big gain or 2 in succession as this one goes for 32.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far. And never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
1st and 10, it's Patterson. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going.
That throw by Young incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, You can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get it, and sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
He's got a man. It's his fullback. And he'll be stopped short of the first down as they rally to tackle him at about the 28. And now the Seahawks are going to take a timeout here on defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this third quarter as he'll go for it on 4th down. That'll be caught. It's the tight end held. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Defensively, a bit of a collapse, allowing the 4th down play to result in 23 yards. Patterson. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. 3 quarters have come and gone. And they'll run again. And this time he will get in. Touchdown Raiders.
Sometimes offenses can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work.
See, mud makes you think. Like you really got to find what works against your opponent.
And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter.
You do that in regs. You ain't gonna have time.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a 1-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football, high percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it.
Here we go.
Working with a 2nd and 4. Now here's Young. Swift underneath, and he's going to have a Seahawks first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6.
And that pickup of a first down, that's going to leave a mark because they really needed to stop them there, didn't they?
So frustrating. Defensively, you're a play away from getting that football back here down late. Tough.
Now they've got to find a way to create a turnover or takeaway. Otherwise, this one will probably get away from them.
The fourth quarter here, they've got the lead. They want to keep it on the ground. That's what they're doing.
Smart football. Keep the clock grinding, keep it going. But you got to figure now, they're going to see more people stacked up at the line of scrimmage as they try and bleed it out.
Young's throw caught here by Metcalf. 14 yards that time for number 14. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it. They got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for 2nd down. If they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up, that'd be the time to do it.
Running straight ahead, Taylor. And he'll bring this one inside the 35. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on first down. Stay in bounds. Keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. Down to the 25. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Now, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
A gift for Taylor running right side. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Good gain there on 1st down. It keeps them in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds and keeps the clock rolling. They're in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
Yeah, not in any rush offensively. Every yard they gain, getting them better and better field position, and obviously a field goal makes this a 2-score contest. That's really all they need.
And that means for your play caller, he's not looking to the attack portion of his sheet, right? He's looking for, okay, what do we have that's going to keep us in a good spot? No lost yardage plays. Let's kick a field goal and go up 2 scores. If we score a touchdown, great, but that's not what you're playing for.
And he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down, and that should just about do it.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. It's 1st and goal and a late touchdown at this stage. Can officially salt this one away. Taylor trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts, as they'll stop him with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. They'll look to run with Taylor. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
And this is where the mental part of the game comes into play. Defense is out of timeouts. Just hold on to the football. No sense really trying to score. They should be able to run this one out. I don't know about you, partner, but watching them take the knee there and finish this.
Yeah, I tried, fella. I mean, defense played okay. Interceptions are still very aggressive on zones. Like, even if they aren't supposed to be in the vicinity, it's like them fucking flat zones, bro. Hell. But I seen some stuff that I liked, and we're going to kind of move forward using those. It's really just try to get everything that works in MUT, and we'll transition it over to other game modes. A couple of schemes I've already found that seem to work in this playbook.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it. Charles and I have been looking forward to this one all week, and we are underway from Atlanta. And makes it across the 20 as these guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
They'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
From the gun on 3rd down, McKee.
Man, that shit was so late.
In the backfield, and this might be a roughing call. So a roughing the passer penalty there, CD.
And we know that these pass rushers love to get after rookie quarterbacks, but they've still got to do it within the scope of the rules. And that time, the hit came just a little bit too late. And the official won't even think twice about pulling his flag on that one.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry.
Yes, sir.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss.
Yes, sir.
His first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Jordan Brooks with it. Down the numbers. There he goes. Now inside the 25. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. So, Charles, our first points of the game provided defensively. What a play that was.
And I can only imagine that the folks at home watching are thinking to themselves, that's one of those plays where once the ball leaves the quarterback's hands, you just sort of go, uh-oh, and wait for the result. This time, the defense benefited.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And able to get this out to the 25. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
To throw on 2nd down, McKee. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And Pitts is going to pick up a Falcons first down as he'll get this up to the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
The goal of anyone running a curl route is to make sure you try and get defenders on your back and shield them away from the football. And sometimes even when you run a good route, the defense finds a way to knock it away.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, it certainly appears that they're going to try and keep getting him the football. It's the 3rd time they've looked in his direction. Unfortunately, haven't completed one yet, but I'm not sure they're going to shy away from him. They feel like they've got something there, and they want to capitalize on it.
I think you're right. We're only in the 1st quarter, so a lot of and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey, and he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line.
I believe this is what you would call growing pains here, partner, because this defense obviously took the challenge facing the rookie, and they wanted to help indoctrinate him to the NFL. So now the big question is, can he answer that challenge and rebound with plenty of time remaining in this game?
Shot, 17. Check 2. Hut.
This is DeAndre Swift, who of course played just up the road in Athens. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, second down. From the 35, here's second down and 8. Young. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. Down inside the 10, and he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Odell Beckham, 35 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Moody good with the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Takes it to the 26, just a 1-yard gain.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold it with just a yard.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw. McKee. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. On 3rd down, McKee. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, based on what we've seen so far, I don't think you can even call this an off day anymore, partner, because this group we're watching, they are totally out of rhythm, trying to get their game plan up and running. That 0 on the scoreboard is glaring down at them with every incompletion.
Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. And it's fielded at the 34. It'll be 37 yards there on the punt. And it'll be Raiders football, 1st and 10. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They've got things going their way early. 14-0 lead and the football. 1st and 10. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
Hey, check Vega.
On 2nd down, a run with Patterson. And he's going to pull his way forward to the 48. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. Third down, here's Patterson. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. They'll go. It's Patterson. Now they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down.
Ready?
Again, Patterson. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down. Off the play fake, Young. Throw right side, caught by O.J. Howard. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. A 14-yard gain there as they look to improve this 14-point lead.
Ultra.
They'll run with Patterson. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Cordero Patterson, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Moody good with the extra point. And it's now 21-0. as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. To throw again, McKee. And that nearly intercepted. It's incomplete. Now remember, he had a pick earlier, but couldn't reel that one in.
Well, after incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, it certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on 3rd down.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd.
Not many boos just yet from this home crowd, but they may be starting soon as I'm starting to detect an uneasy murmur through this crowd. This offense, they've been lifeless in this first half. And now here's another punting situation and a 4th down.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And, boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. It's Young off play action. And it's caught. Touchdown, Raiders. O.J. Howard from 19. And the Raiders continue to pull away here in this first.
I found that O.J. Howard is actually a good tight end card to have early. He's strong, he's fast, he can run block. So like those are like the 3 factors that I was looking for a very affordable tight end to have early in the game.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And it's like ever since I moved him there, bro, he's been great. He's so much better than just tight ends that only can receive. Tight ends that can receive, even though, you can move them outside, though, to give one-on-one favors. But they're not very good at blocking. I need a tight end that can block.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
And not a whole lot there. Maybe a yard to the 27.
Back-to-back runs, I'd say that encompassed maximum effort for minimal gain.
Minimal yardage, and now they're going to need something more than minimal on this play coming up. The Falcons on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 8. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. The extra point try now for Moody. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And not the first time that they're coming back out off of a turnover, but the last one really hurt Charles with that pick six.
And it feels like the whole team's infected right now, doesn't it? It's not just been one person. It's kind of been a group effort where the mistakes have happened. Can they put that aside, kind of start over, and put together a nice drive?
Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning.
A dime look defensively for the Raiders on third down.
Yeah, you're right. 2 extra DBs out there. Back to throw. McKee. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
It's going to be another frustrating end to a drive here. This offense, they've not been able to get anything going in this first half. And now it's going to be time to gather on the sidelines and try and figure out what's going wrong. Who has an idea? Who has a plan? Time to implement it.
Go, 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 go.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A punt return of 65 yards. And the Raiders have taken a 6-touchdown lead. Now Moody for the PAT. And the route is on here in this first half. So after surrendering the punt return for a score, let's see what they can do in turn on this kickoff. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. I cannot imagine a more perfect half of football for one side, CD, and a more disastrous half of football for another side. But if you focus on the positive half, with this pick six, you look at where that lead is at, and to think that we are only in the second quarter. My goodness.
I love the expression, my goodness indeed. Pretty obvious. It's a free fall out there. Everybody gets a chance to make a play. And if you're on the field, you got a great chance of being the next guy that your teammates are celebrating.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. Throwing after the interception, McKee. And this one is incomplete. I hate to say it, Charles, but the way that he has played in this first half, you just kind of hold your breath every time he drops back to pass.
Yeah, you might be holding your breath, but those guys on the defensive side of the ball, they've got big smiles on their faces. He's handing out picks like the people just leave the candy out at Halloween and you take...
And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Picked up on a great one, Darrelle Revis. He's on his way, and he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. But Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick six.
And Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In case of a defense, they want to end with a punt or a takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway that turned into 6 points.
And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive.
All I can do is tell this dude to just lab over what he can, because it's really the only way you're going to find out.
Offense out there for their next drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
But this defense is certainly organized and playing off of each other because the rush is providing pressure and the coverage is forcing incompletions and capitalizing on mistakes. When you get every level on defense hitting it once, you get first half scores just like this one.
And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of the first. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up fourth down. The Falcons send out their punter as he's on to kick it away. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. Fielded at about the 28. A good return there, 17 yards. And the Raiders will take over now, 1st and 10. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. Oh, wide open, complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. DK Metcalf, 55 yards.
What he did with that third, it just disappeared. He tried to adjust him or something.
The extra point, and the route is on here in this first half. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. Final 24 seconds of the first half as they come up here 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's not going to go anywhere as they get him down behind the line of scrimmage. Jordan Davis, just a monster on that play, stopping it from going anywhere. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, this offense, this team, they are rolling right now, Charles. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. You look at the scoreboard, and they pretty much right now got this thing on cruise control.
Yeah, and this is that time of game where you and I have to be prepared, right? Isn't this kind of like that empty the bucket time where you have to go into your blowout material and make sure we have some different things? That's what we're staring at right now, the way this one is going. And if anyone thinks they're just going to tuck their horns in and pull back off the throttle a little bit, you can forget it. Even with this big third quarter lead, I think this team's going to continue to take their shots downfield, and there's another completion.
Okay, ready? Green jack.
It's Young on first down. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield.
Had to get out of the team goal, man. I had to. Wouldn't be right if I didn't.
The 2 big plays right in succession as this one goes for 27.
Good catch and excellent creation of a big play downfield. And I can guarantee you this, that's not a play this defense is practiced against in the days leading up to this game.
Let's go. Hey, cross field. Ready?
Patterson running between the
But boy,
tackles.
block for me and everything.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 54 yards on the ground.
Run against Jakob, but
now that was an excellent run, and when you see that
Zingo
happen,
got that speed,
that's when you
get
see
to the
guys
block.
doing their job, and then some people doing a little bit more.
Jakob
Offensive
for like
linemen and
short
tight ends,
yardage.
they're expected to block, but the wide receivers,
The goal
all they
line
wanna do is
type
catch
situation
passes. If they
runs.
block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've got to hit the jackpot there.
In need of only about the length of the football here on second down. Young. Got his tight end. That's complete. It's Howard.
What up, Javi? Bro, O.J. Howard and Mud is fucking OP early in the game. I might not need to put that information out there because he's cheap and he's good. He's better than the other tight ends that you got to spend a lot on.
Fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up this secondary. A clinic on how to attack the defense and take them out of the game.
I'm just going to try to score as many points as I can for my season pass.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
Yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad. We definitely need to lab up,
To
though.
begin their next drive,
Link
the
up.
Falcons offense at the line. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. We're just looking at the scoreboard and where we're at in the third quarter. I don't know that it's going to matter much at this point, CD, but these small runs on the ground, they're not going to get it done.
No, they're not. And right now, the guys stopping the run have been superior in this ball game, giving them no openings, no seams, and now they've got this game well in hand.
Looking to throw on second down. McKee. And this throw a bit
It's
late
what,
as
2
he
for
couldn't
20.
reach back for it.
I'm getting the sense that this offense
Defense
is
is
getting
real.
frustrated. Here we are into the third quarter, and they've had plenty of opportunities to get in sync. Thus far, that hasn't happened. They're looking for answers both on the sidelines and in the huddle looking at each other.
And now the third down throw incomplete as well.
And you can tell just by looking at them that this offense is a frustrating.
And I ain't complaining.
It's a really unraveling.
I'm trying to get my points
Time to earn your
for my
paycheck.
season
You gotta
pass.
find a way to keep it together as that brings up another fourth down.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Nowhere to go here.
Yo, that Trayvon Walker card is nice.
Linebackers has got it. So they take over not only
Still got to get a nice prize, though.
but in the red zone at the 16-yard line. A defensive-minded coach loves to bring the heat, brought the heat there, and it worked out.
And nowadays, all those defensive-minded coaches, for them, it's all about getting the football. I went into one facility, and as soon as you walked into the defensive room, there was a football, like on a spring.
Touchdown Raiders! Jacoby Myers, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are able to capitalize on the forced fumble by turning it into 6 points. Moody good with the extra point, and the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Well, we're still in the third quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable. Now, a win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles, but I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
I think you have to find something to play for, something to grasp onto, and so the clock runs out. But, Brandon, we've been around this game a long time. This is an outline. You don't get many blowouts like this.
Now he's going to get plays. Now he's going to get plays. Okay.
Everyone's worst nightmare realized.
So from the 39 now,
Yeah,
they'll
to the
come up
fact.
on 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry.
What? I got a trophy. Unblockable.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A
Got a fucking trophy for that.
Loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Looking to throw. McKee.
Oh, yeah, now he's going to get plays. He been getting picked out the whole game. Now they going to let him get it.
That one covers 29 yards. First down. One back in the backfield. He'll get the carry. And not much running room. Down to the 32. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Final minute now of the 3rd quarter. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. It's a 4-yard pickup there, and it leaves them with 3rd and 5. This defense just continues.
Big nickel would require
look, I mean,
a lot of D-line usering
is so big
to
that
be
it might not
effective.
matter, but you're still in the 3rd quarter. They're probably going to have to try things through the air, Charles.
I agree with you.
And now here's
Because it's got match coverage in it, so you should trust your coverage.
And the Raiders will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. What did you see there, Charles, on that interception from the rookie?
They've shown him certain looks on defense throughout the first half, and they pulled the string here in the second half because he got used to those looks, and they showed the exact same thing, but changed it up just
I barely nudged
he
it.
thought something was open, and now, with the change in defense, it no longer was.
Atlanta, Georgia's the spot, and glad to have you along for the ride. 3rd quarter action, 2nd and 10. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that's caught inside the 30. He may go. Touchdown.
I'm trying to get my season passed. Okay. I'm trying to score as many as I can.
The Raiders get another 3rd quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. The extra point try now for Moody. And the lead grows even larger.
And I've been playing against sweats too. Shit. Gotta get what you can get when you can get it.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping.
Most of this has been the big nickel defense.
In every game that's ever been played,
Starting to use it as my double set
coaches talk about
defense.
taking care of the
Pretty
football
solid.
and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball, and it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
And my goodness, another interception. Picked up by a great one.
I'm so glad I picked that Revis card as my Hall of Fame card.
Have it at the 36-yard line.
Good compliment.
What did you see on that one? Rookie mistake or just good defense?
It was a combo play, but the rookie quarterback, he'll take it all on his shoulders, and the frustration level is evident. You can see it with him. You know, if that's a veteran quarterback, he walks
Oh, he just caught it by. Yo, get it, Jacoby.
The young guys, they take it more to heart.
He caught that one hand like this.
Learn as he goes along how to hide his emotions.
Young is set to throw. Buying time to his left. Under pressure now, and he's
Really?
gonna go down just inside the 5-yard line. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. From the shotgun, it's Young. Steps away to his left. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. DK Metcalf from 4 yards out. And the Raiders continue to run up the score. They lead it big here in the 4th. Moody good with the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. At this point, partner, things looking pretty bleak. They still haven't scored here in the fourth quarter, facing the big deficit. Just silver linings, what can they look to do here offensively?
You know, it's funny, I talked about this with a coach in the offseason and kind of had this scenario, like what feels good to you and what feels good to your team. You're down big. You really have like one possession left, and you're trying to put points on the board that don't matter. But do they? And he told me they actually do matter. And in this situation, he's going to try to run the best offense he can run, have at least a little bit of confidence to take away from that game. So right now, they're going to try their best to get something up on the board and not get shut out.
The Falcons on third down. A pretty anemic, a very anemic 1 for 9 thus far. This is 3rd and 14. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And this play going to be stopped in its tracks at the 32, and obviously well short of the first down. A gain of 8 there on the play, and it'll be 4th down. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And now here's another interception. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line. Well, partner, I got to tell you, I'm trying to think of something positive to say for this offense, but I'd have to be a spin doctor for that one. This has been a tough performance to watch.
And I think it's hard at this point to actually identify what's really gone wrong. I guess the catch-all is
touchdown Raiders. DK Metcalf, 37 yards. And the Raiders take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. He has really settled in throwing the football, and that touchdown here in the fourth quarter gives him a pretty comfortable cushion.
He may be a rookie, but he's playing like...
I got 99 problems. And a touchdown against me ain't one.
Youngster, not worried about anything, just cutting it loose and having fun.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try to put points on the board.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. Well, I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the fourth quarter. They're just trying to erase that 0. There he goes left side into space at the 45 and all the way down to the 41-yard line. The fullback comes through with a big play there. 45 yards. On first down, McKee.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. Throwing again, McKee. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. And the Raiders have got him. And Daniil Hunter, he's the one who gets in there and brings him down to the ground. And you hate to say it with a rookie quarterback. He's done some good things, but overall, looked a little bit overwhelmed back there, hasn't he?
He certainly has. But in his defense, he hadn't had a lot of time to throw the football. You like the way I said that? In his defense.
In his defense. I got it.
You see what I did there?
Yeah, he needs better protection, that's for sure. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. This is taken around the 12. It'll be a 40-yard punt, 8 on the return, and out will come the offense as they take over. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive
Oh, under the. Oh, and I still got it. What? O.J. Howard, nice.
And things
In
have
mud.
gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do as they come out with this one.
O.J. Howard, real nice. Like, he got a rare combination of size, speed, and strength. Which I looked at all the other tight ends. I mean, you had Kittle, but he's expensive. I got fucking O.J. Howard for like $1,000.
I think you can toss that right out the window.
Dude's pretty solid.
Right there.
I would agree totally. Question it no more. This rookie, big time throw right there.
I was debating between Meyer, Hooper, and then I seen O.J. Howard. I mean, I was like, I know he got hit, but he still had the Kim. So I was like, fuck it, let me look at him and look at his stats. Alright, so he's got the size that I like for tight ends. So he can block when I need him to block a defensive end. He's got the strength, which early in mud, that's a rare commodity. He's got a good, decent speed. He's basically like third receiver tier speed. You can definitely beat most linebackers. You got no linebackers with ridiculous speed this early in the game.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. It's been a tough go for them, and it's still without any points here in the fourth quarter. And a big deficit, Charles, but they moved the football on some drives. They just haven't had any points.
Yeah, and I know in their minds they're thinking the game plan has actually been working. We just haven't scored points. Well, isn't that the bottom line, partner? To put points on the board? So if you're moving it and you're not scoring, is it really working? Right now, they've got nothing left to lose. They might as well go for broke.
On second down, they'll run it here. And he'll get this.
I like that Jordan Davis card too, man. Like, he clogs gaps.
It's going to make it 3rd down and 6.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off.
You're just trying to get a budget defensive tackle. Jordan Davis is nice.
Ram his way forward and get what he can.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he will not get there as they stop him short right around the 34-yard line. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a 4th down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way.
Try to score some more points, get some more yards towards my season pass if you're going to punt it. Fuck it.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. And Young's going to throw it here. That's caught by Howard. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Well, when they said before the game that they were going to try and execute every second of this contest, I guess that was taken literally, because here they are in the final moments of the fourth, putting another touchdown on the board, Charles, to add to this big lead.
I'm not a big believer in 110%, but it certainly applies here, doesn't it? Because some guys just can't go with less. As long as there's time left on the clock, they're pushing to get to the end zone one more time. They don't really care about what the optics show. They just want to finish the game off the way that they like to play it. Full speed, all out.
On 1st and 10, McKee. And he takes a shot on the release, as this will be incomplete.
Tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
Yeah, once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left. One final shot. They'll look to throw. And that is going to officially draw the curtain on this one as the last throw intercepted.
Now every game's not going to be like this, I can assure you. I've been playing some sweats with people that bought the high legend cards. And them games have been hell. I mean, I won a few of them, but shit been hell because you can't really just do what you want because they move so much faster than your guys. But you need to hurry up, get them field pass rewards out the way. I'm like borderline on this season. Maybe we make the playoffs, maybe we don't. It's one of them days, man. It's like, bro, I started all rough. I was like, man, lost a couple of close games.
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaud and Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls.
This is winnable.
Let's play.
Doesn't mean I will. It's winnable. Because I got a decent team.
Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And we are underway from the Superdome. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the... So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now Herbert to start the drive. Well, he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it out past the 45. That's a gain of 13 and a very solid opening play for this offense. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. That's complete to his running back, Herbert. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3. On 2nd down, a run with Herbert. And he'll get this down only to about the 46.
They set the edge.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. On play action, Allen. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
You absolutely have to have this early on, right? 3rd and short, they elect to throw for it. And that's normal NFL football. They're going to throw on 3rd and short, but you've got to hit it, don't you?
Yeah, in the first quarter, like you said, to set the tone, can't connect there. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try it now with Swift. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 46. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. On 2nd down, Swift. And down right around the 32-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Got to get to the 26 for a first. This is 3rd down. And that's out to the flat for Swift. He's got room to roam.
No huddle fatigue. Start calling the timeout on that.
And the Saints are on the board first here this afternoon. Jake Moody now for the point after. And it's good as the Saints have a 7-0 lead. The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Beginning on the ground with Patterson. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense, and on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. On first down, going back to Patterson.
Stop paying attention to that boy Howard, bro. He blocks. Well, I like him.
Just what you want on a first down.
It's early in mud.
8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. Patterson will try up the middle. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy is nimble and quick. More than a space eater. He just made a great play there.
Dancing to his left. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 25-yard line. Now here's Young. Forced out to his left. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
It is certainly becoming rarer by the year to see a franchise guy take a hit like that. The defender couldn't believe he had a shot to light him up. So when you take off and run, you have to make sure you can slide, get out of bounds, anything. Just don't leave yourself open to hits like that.
Straight ahead, Patterson. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2. On play action, Young. He's going to get this one out to his...
Oh, Ingo. Shit. Love when I play contain. Play contain again.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Ready. 52 blaster. Check back.
They'll run for the first time with DeAndre Swift. And a pickup of about 4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line. Facing a 2nd and 6 from the 8. Once again, it's Swift. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. It shows you right there, he can do more than just cover in the secondary from that free safety position.
Yeah, the evolution of the position has really been significant, hasn't it? Because a lot of teams no longer have a free...
And it'll be intercepted. And the Saints are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. This could end up being a pretty big drive. I mean, look, yes, it's early in this game, but they scored the touchdown. They got the stop, and now if they could get in the end zone here again, CD, they could grab an early stranglehold on this one.
Yeah, they certainly can, and that's what you're looking for. Where's the advantage? Can you gain it?
Shit, either way, set the edge.
Finishing it off, because right now it's out there for them. They've just got to go seize it.
This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And that is how you respond after taking one on the chin to begin this game. Give up a first drive touchdown, go back out on defense, and completely shut them down to force a 3 and out.
Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. They do go for it. Here's Allen. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And he'll been taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen, escaping the pressure right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. And incomplete on the deep ball.
There are not many times where you might say it's a detriment to have a quarterback with a cannon for an arm. But this might be one of those few times. He just laid that one out there a bit too far, and his receiver couldn't run under it.
Allen. He's going deep for Brown. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. The Saints on third down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Allen going to throw. And trying to get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line. So this defense coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first half because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really, on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. Here is Young. Oh, and his early score.
Yeah, like that backflip throw.
Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn. And the Saints are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone.
Let's set the edge.
Deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line.
Well, let's face it, that's just a helpless feeling for a running back there. He's looking up to find a hole, and all he finds is a whole lot of ticked-off linebacker.
Tough spot looking at 2nd and 16 here after the big loss. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. Second and 16.
56.
In his own end zone, it's Allen. Now he'll let it go deep left side.
No, I didn't even see that. I thought that was a rail.
He'll get it down here to 33. So forget about being backed up. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way across midfield. Throwing now is Allen. He's going to let it go again. Touchdown, Saints. DeAndre Swift with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Saints have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Dennis Allen going to go for 2 here. He's leaving his offense out on the field. Allen will try to throw for it. And this is going to be intercepted. Devondre Campbell, the linebacker, picks him.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. Oh, good return up past the 30. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he will score. Touchdown, Raiders. Such an electric play. So much fun to watch. And you need all 11 guys in sync for that to be successful, don't you?
Without a doubt. That's teamwork to be able to put it all together. But that play is really probably the most exciting 10 seconds in football.
Moody good with the extra point. And it's now 13-7. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And it's That's a pretty good return here as we'll get this up to the 29. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to
set the edge.
But they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well, so that changes everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines, hoping to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field's still available because you can call timeout. I agree.
And they'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues to run. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Play action. Now it's Allen. Completes it to
man. Punched out, bro.
Timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Sliding out of the pocket. On the run. He'll let this go deep right side. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And the Raiders are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side.
He's got it, man.
Boy, y'all don't sleep on that Howard card, I'm telling you. I told you, he's a rare combination early in mud that you need.
O.J. Howard as the first half is winding down. And the Raiders have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead into the locker room. Moody good with the extra point, and that will give them the lead here as we get on towards halftime. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Fair catch signal for it.
I'll probably be having him for quite a few months. It'll still be viable.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
He's going to take another shot here. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
The offense schemed going 5 wide, trying to create a chance for the big shot, and they took it. If he comes down with that one, that's a huge offensive swing. But credit the defense with a nice play, knocking that one away.
And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now Allen. He's going deep for Brown. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by the great one, Darrelle Revis.
Go Revis, go Revis, go Revis, go Revis, go Revis, the fucking go. Let's go. Wait in the half. I'm going to try Revis Island like that.
And on that one, with with 6 defensive backs, did he need to be more careful throwing the football? I mean, I guess obviously in hindsight he did, but...
Yeah, hindsight, but even in foresight, when you got 6 defensive backs on the field, you just know you're going to get multiple coverages. You're never sure what you're going to see. But the biggest one is you don't have much reaction time for your receivers to go get the football because those guys, they're the best cover guys on the field. They go get it. And on that play,
the tides have changed, though.
6 points.
So we have reached halftime here in what's an 8-point game. As we send you on over to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Take it away, Coach.
Clutch factor, bro. Right before half, scoring a touchdown. Just don't get no better than that. Especially in a sweatbox game.
The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And they'll be set up with good field position here as he gets this up over the 40-yard line.
In a game like this, you're fighting, you're scratching, you're clawing, you're hammering away. That return has the feel of maybe cracking the rock and giving them a chance to get a big-time advantage.
Second half will start with a
the blocking goal.
On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. 50 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially that
Whoa,
first half.
what?
Yeah,
What's up with that? Come on now.
Just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
Love it. Look at him, bro. Look at him. What's got that rare combination, bro?
25. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
Get it, Odell. Let's go.
Beckham Jr. with a diving grab. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Odell Beckham with an amazing diving catch. And the Raiders take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right
We in our stride, bro. Really, I think Madden 24 is more about your play calling. Not about money plays. Just kind of keep the game going, play to play. Obviously. Just racing to the sideline. Someone will catch up. There you go.
And a pretty slick return there. Almost got it to the 45. Officially, they'll call him down at the 44.
Can't give up no cheap or easy points.
They're down on the scoreboard, and while no one wants to hit the panic button just yet, points are a necessity on this drive. What a great way to get set up.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Well, the opposition laid down.
Get that out of here.
Opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And Charles, now you
Shit, Reeves
needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome? A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
Allen now looks to throw.
Reeves said no. Reeves said no. Let's go.
Take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
I tell you, Brandon, it seems like this guy's been all over the field so far. That's his second interception of the game. And so much of playing defense in the NFL, especially when it comes to defending the pass, is all about positioning and technique. And this is fantastic work on both fronts there.
Good block, Metcalf.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 31 yards there and a first down. They went with the nickel look defensively, so they had 5 defensive backs in there. Didn't help them stop the run.
Yeah, I love that, the nickel look. 5 sets, 5 DBs. But what also happens then, you take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you're taking a big off for a little. And oftentimes you can run the football
I
effectively
hate
against
this
that
clock runoff,
defense.
man. Don't give you no time.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. They go play action. Young. Catch is made by Metcalf. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
Started off bad.
They had a big play a moment
We've capitalized
ago.
since.
Followed up with another nice one here, and before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
Patterson is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
And now defensively, you have to look at this like the game's on the line. It's just a 3rd quarter, but another touchdown given up here could really spell an end to their chances.
And he is going to go down back at the 11-yard line.
Good.
Leonard Williams, the former number 6 overall pick, got the sack that time.
When you're this close to the goal line, you got to expect pressure from the defense, so the ball's got to come out fast. Got to get out of his hands quicker.
Young with it, 3rd and goal.
Ingo.
Touchdown.
Why banana?
Alec Ingold.
Had to pick him up, raw. Like, Ingo sitting over there. I got him for 30K. I was like, fuck it, I need a fullback. That boy can block. He can run. Decent speed early in the game. Gets open. It's like having another tight end. Oh, bro, we trying to clutch our season together. It's not an easy thing to do. We leveled up on his ass. Got a red zone pack. Give me something good. Give me something I can use, and they don't. Maybe they do, but I don't see anybody that stands out. What's he got? Yeah, he's slow as fuck. All right. Give me something to drink. We're doing good now. We're trying to save this season. I started off rough too, man. They matched me up with guys squads. Lost to a guy's squad 13-24 only because my scheme, he adjusted to my scheme and I didn't have any other players that could beat his maxed out team. Had a dude quit against me, I went up 15-0. Had that guy's squad game, lost 7-14. But we back. Just come off another big game win. Back-to-back big wins, convincing victories. Winning, we're in. That's all I gotta say. Winning, we're in. Might be a sweat game, but winning, we're in. That's gonna be the motivation.
Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready for
And it's a sweat game. Jesus fucking Christ. EA fuck you.
And some of the big players in today's game, and you heard big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started.
Bro, I need this game to get to the playoffs.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. Taken at the goal line. And up to about the 26-yard line.
All right, games like this, fellas, are a little bit harder because you're the lower overall team. Your team's not going to react like they were in the previous games. You got to play really, really smart.
The slot man in motion right. Now Patterson to start the drive. And back to the 30. It'll be second down.
Try to use my knowledge to beat him.
Turn your nose up at a gain of 4, do you? They'll take that on first down.
Scheme over team, baby.
On 2nd and 6.
I spent no money. Out here competing.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's a second down and 6.
Ultra. Go ultra.
Now Young. Over the middle. That's caught by Metcalf. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders. Hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or
better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
They'll run with Patterson. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. Here's Young. They'll indeed go for it. And it's incomplete.
What I mean. They're not going to react the way they're supposed to.
Surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. On 1st and 10, Herbert. They'll get this one to Cup, complete. Touchdown! Cooper Kupp, 35 yards. And the Chargers are on the board first here in Vegas.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an early turnover. A sudden change situation.
Seen some good stuff on that first drive.
How's both sides going to handle it? One side handled it way better.
We should just be able to
right out on the field and put the ball in the end zone.
build off of
just
it.
added insult to injury.
Yeah, that just tells you on the defensive side,
A little disappointed that one route wide open overthrew.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
So he's underrated. He's underrated. I ain't making this shit up.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed on that route. He's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
1st and 10, it's Patterson. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field.
Come on, ref, block for me.
In the middle of the field, inside the 10.
Good shit.
Touchdown, Raiders. Cordell Patterson, 63 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Well, go ahead and strap in, partner. Less than 2 minutes in, had the score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of urgency that ratchets up, right? When you give up an early touchdown like that, you just know you're like, okay, how do we go back and equalize things? Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even on it.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Charger drive about to get going. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways.
Good shit.
Isaiah Simmons picking it up inside the 20. And he takes this one back into the end zone.
Defense is going to help me beat these higher-rated teams because I know how to play defense and I don't rely on cards to help me.
snapped. And not only do they get the interception, add a nice return on top of it, all the way to the end zone for a defensive touchdown.
Yeah, and the guy made the play. He gets the points, but it really was a group effort.
Offense just got to do just enough to manage, keep me in. Defense is definitely a strong suit.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The Charger drive about to get going. Fresh off of 6 the other way, it's Herbert. Hunter Henry brings it in. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive, first down.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You get better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
He's going to look downfield for Henry. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. They'll try the left side with Taylor. They'll get this down to the 38.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
In motion left, Robinson. Now it's Herbert. And this will be swung out wide for Taylor. They'll get it inside the 20. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 30 yards.
Well, that's something that this defense is not going to be able to allow if they're going to have success here. They've got to be able to wrap up and get guys on the ground. They end up letting him get away, and it turns into a big play here early on. I can just see veteran observers of the game shaking their heads and talking about the dearth of tackling in the game today.
And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. First and goal looked like things were set up nicely, and now all of a sudden on second and goal, Charles, a big challenge ahead of them.
And you have to know when you're this close to the goal line, things are going to happen faster, so you've got to get the ball out quick. Not going to have much time in the pocket before the defenders bring pressure.
Herbert now. Throw left side, complete to Tony. They'll wind up getting 7 on the completion, but they'll still be faced now with a third and goal situation.
Well, that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
Now Herbert, third and goal.
Defense, baby.
Continue. Here's another one intercepted. Devondre Campbell, the linebacker, picks it. And the Raiders are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. But the good news for them, they got the football. The bad news, they have to go 99 yards here as they start this drive out on their own 1-yard line. He's got a man. It's
Go Ingo.
Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that will bring up second down.
Here we go. Here we go. Strike. Strike. Ready.
On second down.
Good blocking, Ingo.
And we'll get it up to the 12-yard line here. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. again with Patterson.
What a lead for me and go.
About the 22-yard line. 83 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here in this first half.
I'm not sure how much more evidence they need, partner, than to understand that if they don't start to slow him down, it's going to be a long afternoon here at the stadium because he is just shredding them at this point. And let's face it, coming into the game,
Oh, that man underrated. He get open.
this is going to take an 11-man unit on the defensive side to start making plays.
And a nice gain at 21 yards.
We'll put a nice drive together that's going to eat clock. Give me some points.
You get a defense thinking they'll go back to the well. So that's a great time to call play action and give your receivers a little extra edge. And they complete the pass.
Dingo killing it, bro. I'm so glad I invested in him.
11 more on that one and another first down.
And this is an example of breaking down a defense because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack. And guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
A play fake. Now Young.
Who you, Mango?
He's just going to dump this one off to his fullback out of the backfield.
I wouldn't be surprised to see the next step in utilizing this position is to actually utilize more of a scat back in this spot because we saw the catch there, right? He made it. But he's a bigger, stronger guy, maybe not quite as elusive as maybe someone else you would put there.
Yeah, didn't get the big yardage there you might out of a smaller back. Second down, Young. And he'll complete this one to Patterson. So the completion good for 6 yards.
All you got to do is play not to lose.
And he's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL, being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
No chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. It's a loss of a full 3 yards, and it brings up 4th down.
Just a simple run play there on 3rd and 1, but this D was up to the challenge and stopped him, bringing up 4th down.
We've hit the 2-minute mark in the second quarter, 14-7. Feeling like they're not quite in field goal range yet. They're going to go for it on 4th. Young off the play fake.
Boy, I told you. Rare combination of size and speed, bro. He going to outrun that zone early in the game.
A defensive breakdown allows a pickup of 16 on 4th down. On 1st and 10, it's Hill. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Main thing right here, I just want to manage.
Is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting.
Good eye. Good shit, Jacoby.
Jacoby Myers, a 22-yard touchdown.
Starting to like this formation too when I need to put on the shotgun. Emerging as one of the early favorite formations I like.
That score was not a game clincher by any stretch of the imagination. But the other
So going year to year and they kind of change your playbook up a lot. You know, you're going to be rough those first couple of games until you figure out what you like.
Now Moody for the PAT.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now.
It's good, and it is now.
So it was a good drive. 4 minutes off the clock. Keeping his offense off the field is going to be a big part of this game because he has a higher rated team. So that's pretty much all you got to do is just kind of manage. Don't try to take more than what you can give. Don't bite more than you can chew.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
Usually this is where my defense becomes extremely nice.
The Charger drive about to get going. And a first half that really has not been kind to them. A late opportunity here to maybe make some inroads on this deficit before half.
And this drive's going to go a long way towards telling us whether they actually have a chance to come all the way back in this game or not.
They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Here's Herbert.
My defense gets better when I play with a lead like this. And then I can start taking risks.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Taylor. And he's going to come up a bit short. He needed to get to the
I'm not going to call a timeout. I've called timeouts before thinking I was going to get the ball back, and then motherfucker throws a one-play touchdown on me. It's like, we're not doing that today.
We got this covered, and all of a sudden, space to run after the catch, and now they're screaming, somebody get him down. Fortunately, they got to him.
They're ready to keep him down and keep everything open in space. Don't let them use them sidelines. Be all right.
As it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Herbert back to the air. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete. This defense is going to
make sure we have bracket coverage on his go-to targets.
But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
Nowhere to go for Herbert.
Get back to see my blitz.
Multiple defenders getting home there for a loss of 11.
Said my defense is going to be my strong suit. Offense, game manager, bro. That's all we got to do. You ain't got to have no money plays. You ain't got to have no custom playbook. Just manage the game. That's a huge stop from my defense right there. We got some momentum off that. Look, I needed this game bad, bro. That was all the motivation I needed. It's like, bro, I need this game to get to the playoffs. And they matched me up with a God squad, and here we are, up 21-7 at halftime.
The Charger drive about to get going. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get
all I gotta do is just play conservative, let him eat clock now.
Attack either, so certainly something has to change here in quarter three.
And I'm pretty sure
I don't want to give them any big plays.
Told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well, and they've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game strong.
Put back me up, Campbell.
They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. A play fake, and now Herbert to throw.
No. None of that.
These incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Justin Herbert looking to pass. That's caught by his tight end.
Said keep everything out in front.
Another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 37. That one good for 13 and a Charger first. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 37-yard line. Running straight ahead.
There you go.
And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. That tackle by Trayvon Walker. Nice play. He blows that up behind the line of scrimmage. Back to throw here, Herbert. To the right side, complete to Taylor. And he works it to the 30.
That clock on. We good.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
Herbert setting up to throw on 1st down. He's got Njoku's big tight end. Touchdown, Chargers. Njoku, 27 yards. And the Chargers have cut it back within a score. That's the score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
That's good. It took them a while to get down the field.
We know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try
Gives me another one like that. All I need is a field goal. Hold them to another drive like that. We win.
The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they
Don't play stupid.
And they will regular down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change. Because otherwise, that can overrun your team. You got to be careful right here.
They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
Ultra. Go ultra. Smith red.
Myers in motion right. Here's Patterson again.
Patterson getting it. Let's go.
123 yards rushing for him now as this sensational afternoon continues. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Young. Open man is Myers. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it's second down. Final minute now in the third quarter.
97. Ready?
Young to throw it.
Oh!
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And there, even if you've got to take something off that throw so that he slows down to catch it, that's far more preferable than what happened there. A big miss on what should have been a touchdown.
They'll need to get it to the 30 for a first. This is third down.
Hey, check mega. Yellow.
Myers in motion right. Third down, here's Patterson. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 36.
I gotta go for this, bro.
That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up fourth.
I'll tell you what, this defense hasn't played its best, but they're still right in this football game. And if they keep making plays just like that, they're going to give their offense a chance.
Shit, Jacoby.
Fourth down, no problem. Just a home pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field. Now bring a receiver in motion right. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the fourth down conversion.
Go now. Check smash. Opposite. 3.
Myers in motion right. Patterson running between the tackles. Junior Seau, the Hall of Famer, there on the tackle.
And when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
Now Young.
Got him.
And that's going to be caught for a touchdown.
Good shit.
Kobe Myers with his second touchdown.
Their defense, man, same thing last drive. Just don't let them score fast and we good.
Touchdown lead here in this fourth quarter. Moody good with the extra point, and the lead now up to 14. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Charger drive about to get going. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once,
Slow my guy down. Good tackle.
get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Let's go. Hey, go lion.
On first down, Justin Herbert. A little short pass. This is Everett. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not
I can get it to like 3 minutes, bro. We good.
17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down. Play action. It's Herbert. He'll dump this off the tee. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
And he was able to get it down to the 25-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert. Throw left side, complete to Cup. Down inside the 10.
So good. It's under 3 minutes.
Down to the 3.
Exactly what I wanted.
23 yards on the play.
You have to ask the question, what was the help? Because it's a little surprising to me that he'd find that much room to run this close to the end zone. He doesn't quite get there, but he sets his guys up with a first and goal.
Taylor will take this into the end zone for a Charger touchdown. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the fourth.
And that's what these guys have done all game long.
Good job, defense.
They've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game, and by now we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to
all I
need
need
to
to
find
fill all these games over.
This game
Just
back
don't
with
force
a
anything.
touchdown now as the kickoff's away.
I have room for one mistake, but I try not to make that mistake if I don't have to.
And he returns this to the 22.
Usually once I make that mistake this late in the game, it's going to give them way too much momentum. I can't afford to give people free momentum.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you had that full conversation.
Good block, Nick.
You tell them here's the situation. They get all their timeouts. So we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play. So essentially 4
Usually Kobe gets a little bit better than that.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. This is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Young will set to throw. And that is incomplete.
Gotta go for it. That's my mistake.
But he was unable to get away
This is the risk I gotta take for it.
space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Young. That's caught by Myers. And he is going to have the Raiders first down. And they come with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some.
Check the deal.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts. as he'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Young's throw there complete to Myers. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard.
Hey, go Fury. Check Fury. Ready.
Patterson, he'll try it up the middle. And he's going to have a winner first down. And that should be the one that finishes the script here.
There are a lot of different formulas to winning football, but one constant over the years, winning on 3rd down. That pickup there was big because they had struggled throughout this one.
Young to throw. And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Straight ahead, Patterson. And he'll be taken down at the 34. Chargers going to use their 3rd and final timeout.
Oh, he's right there. Good drive.
Talking over on their respective sidelines. We take a break. Now Young going to move him around.
Shot 17.
Try to take this home. They'll run. And a good tackle there right around the 30. Stops him short of the first down.
I'm gonna let the clock run out and we're gonna, I don't know, can I?
So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to perhaps salt this one away.
Can we make a 47 overall with a...
And the kick.
Oh, we did it! Went the fucking 60-something overall kicker. Let's go. Good win. We did that, fellas.
Strongest of kicks we've seen him make, but he gets a favorable bounce, and it's 3 points all the same.
Yeah, that was one of those where he needed the 6-iron.
Going to the playoffs, fellas.
That one was run out.
If I just keep that mentality, oh, I can get stop doing this shit. So, got a lead, you have a luxury.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Herbert. They'll set up the screen to Taylor.
Stay out in front of it, he ain't gonna take time.
Taken down here, and that is how this one's going to go.
Good fucking shit, fellas. Wasn't supposed to win that game, but we did what we were supposed to do. Follow the game plan. Bryce Young did his fucking thing. Played a perfect game. Didn't have to force throws. Patterson fucking, I didn't even use DeAndre Swift much, but Patterson got down. He did his thing. Jacoby Myers made some clutch catches for me. O.J. Howard with the big plays. Ingold, I know he got 10 yards, but them 10 yards were clutch. Fucking did that. Gave out no sacks. Lion was out there pancaking people. We got 2 sacks on him and 2 picks, bro. Like, my defense, like I said, all I gotta do is just give my defense a game. I can't force anything. You know, try to take advantage of having a good defense and knowing how, but don't force it to where they're on the field most of the time. Kind of play conservative, run the ball when you need to, especially if you're playing up against a better rated team. And we got a fucking pack. Let's go. Please give me something I can use. And they don't. That does me no good. So you're going to take the highest overalls. What do you take? The tight end? Okay, we got an 80. We got a left tackle, former Raider. So he's 76. And then there's other halfback or that wasn't too bad, bro. Got us a core elite player. And we got some coins for completing the season, so here we are, we're at the playoffs. I gotta win 3 straight games. It's gonna be hell. Especially now they done put the legends out and I don't have one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to see what get Trent Brown going for, and if not, we'll just put him in the scrap. Let's see. I don't need him, to be honest. He would give me. I already have a yeah, he's going for 14. So shit, we can make that. What you can get out of them early, but their prices drop. $14's like a free season. Like Eddie Jackson, but we need that training, sir. I done upgraded my safeties. Yeah, most of them goals are just going for like 2K. I ain't gonna waste it. I'd be better off just going to my sets and trying to turn in what I can. Alright, so see, it's the process you gotta go through to get a fucking 85 overall. I look up and get Max Crosby or fucking Josh Jacobs. I'm just gonna scream up and down like a little kid. I'm gonna tell you right now. Y'all be ready for it. Y'all ever watched that stream where I got Jerry Rice for 16,000? Oh boy, I was so happy. So we finally got up enough cards where we can start getting those 82, 83 overall players. Alright, so now this should give us 82, 83. We got a headliner, Derek Stingley. It's 12,000. kind of leave him where he at. See what we got. I can get 3 82, 83 overall players. I only have 1. So that means the car we got was able to put 80 overall. So if I can get 380 overall, see if I can snipe anything. Bunch of them for like 14. It's like the prices on those 81s are like all over the place. Like some are like 14 and stuff. So I could get the 3 of them and be 26. It'd be like, I want to say roughly 40,000. And I can get it at 82, 83 overall player. Well, if I go look at the 82, 83 overall players, I'm trying to look. So they're going a little bit higher, so I'm not really saving much doing that. Unless I just find someone slipping in here. If I find one in here that's less than 20, we got to pick it up. Let me go by price. So all you want to do is buy the cheapest one. So I see some in the 30s. So I can get 3 30s. That'd be 90,000 for a chance at Crosby. But that's a chance, you know. Or I could take that, win the auction, sell whatever the 84, 85 card is, and then just get my guy. Or I could just win this Super Bowl, which I seriously doubt I'm going to win the Super Bowl with this team, man. It's just trying to figure out the best way to do it. I only got 182 or 83. I could probably put more in there if I win. But my team, we said we ready, bro. We said we ready. We want to get in here and keep that focus. And then, like I said, the better I get at this, I'm going to try to, hopefully I can transition it to Regs. Because Regs, the blocking isn't as good as my offensive line, and Regs isn't my offensive line in Mutt. And that's crazy because it's preseason. You know, my preseason offensive line is damn near as good as it can get for right now. We could probably make some improvements to it.
We are set, ready to rock for this Madden.
It's going to be a tough one.
These guys on your screen, ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game.
You're going to give me a game, though.
Let's get right to it.
Keep the game playing, fellas. Just win, baby. Yeah.
And off we go from Las Vegas.
I got to 1, and the Super Bowl game I played was like really laggy. I was up 14-0, and then dude just kept running no huddle spam, and it was glitching out real bad. I couldn't make no adjustments, and I was like, not yet. But I made it in my second season with a no money spent team. It gonna be tough.
Trouble, 38. Ultra. Go ultra. Ready.
They're going to start the drive here on the ground with Patterson. And he stopped immediately there. Calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out.
Most underrated tight end in Mutt right now.
That one, a gain of 20 and a first down.
The dude can block, he got size, and he can run.
Name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers will get involved as this game goes on.
A handoff for Patterson. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Off the play fake, Young. Man open downfield, it's Metcalf. Touchdown! DK Metcalf, 54 yards. And the Raiders will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Walking into the stadium, we saw a ton of people donning the jerseys of this rookie quarterback, so you know they love that opening drive, and he throws a touchdown pass.
He gave a little bit of confirmation about what they had hoped, right? Because
Hi, defense. Give me this shit. I need this.
they have a quarterback. You do this, they believe they've got a quarterback. Look at them elbowing each other up in the stands. That's our guy.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
This is my playoff game, by the way.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll run with Taylor to begin the drive. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
From the 31, here's a 2nd and 8. Young to throw it. Being chased out left.
Let's go.
His first throw of the game, going to be intercepted. Jordan Brooks with it, and he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line. He was pretty good a year ago in college, getting outside of the pocket and making plays, but it's a different story here in the NFL.
Well, in college, when he broke out of the pocket, his receivers often knew what to do in a scramble drill. And defenders weren't quite as adept at that. In the NFL, they work on that as well. They realize once he's out of the pocket, you can knock a receiver down. You can take him out of the play that way. You can make sure you hunt him up and make sure that you have him covered downfield. They do a much better job of it. He's got to learn that the speed has changed on this level.
A sea of defenders had intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn. And the Dolphins are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive, in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know, they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal is not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that.
This is caught at the 20. It's a big play there for Miami. 51 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Young. Flushed out right. They'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble. And it's 2nd down. Young now. Njoku from 13 yards out. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point up and through by Myers. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds.
In a tie game, both sides are looking for something to give them an advantage. It often falls back on special teams. In that return, that could be the spark to untie the game.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. Beginning on the ground with Patterson. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
But there's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that field like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Now here's Young. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. He's in the space past the 25 and down to the 16-yard line. A big pickup of 38.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
Jacoby Myers, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Raiders have taken the lead. Extra point try now for Moody. It's up and good, and it's 14-7 now here in the first quarter. The Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Looking to throw, Young. This is the tight end, Njoku. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Good position to be in here, second and inches.
Hey, go steal. Ready?
A gift for Taylor running right side. And a 42-yard line here and brought down there. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a first down, pick it up, and keep moving.
And Young's throw there incomplete.
The good signal callers will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
On second down, Young again. His early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Throwing it to Tony is too predictable, man.
The 42-yard line.
They have been struggling to put points on the board so far. While you don't want to lump it all on the ultimately the root cause. And all rookies, they have those learning experiences in their first year. What they're hoping for is that he can learn on the fly, work through his struggles against his defense, and at the same time, still find a way to put them in a position to win.
Following the interception, Young. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
He's thrown one interception already, and that doesn't necessarily mean the rest of the game is going to go like that. But it does seem that he's a little bit off in his approach to this one.
Yeah, it does, and that was a risky throw right there.
Got to be careful about taking care of the ball, making sure you get back within yourself. I mean, those mechanics.
Yes. Fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked off by Cameron Curl. And they will finally stop it as he's down to the 40-yard line.
Put a little touch on it. Just one play touchdown.
In motion goes the tight end. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. A good pickup there at 22. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Now Young. And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami. David Njoku with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Dolphins are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Charles, that's a pretty good response from a rookie quarterback. He's had his struggles in this game, including the interception on the last drive, but there he takes him down the field and puts it in the end zone.
I agree with everything you just said right there. And there's a silver lining to all of this, his resiliency. Because let's face it, when things are going bad and you're a youngster, they often continue to go bad. But in his mind and his actions, he said, this stops right here. And how about the positive play he just turned in?
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, still early in this one, Charles, but the last time this offense was out there, they threw their first interception of the ball game, so trying to avoid repeating that mistake here on this drive.
And to put a positive spin on it, at least it happened in the first half and not that close game in the fourth quarter.
Try to man a tight end up with a corner. Sure you want to do that?
Kind of an obvious question, Charles, but anything you try to avoid after your first pick, or you say it's one interception, we're still in the first half, I'm going to do the same thing?
I think you want to avoid playing scared, you know, and put it into the mind of the quarterback that you've lost confidence in him. Make sure you get some throws that he's going to be able to complete. And feel good about himself and continue to run your offense.
Looking for more there on first down, but this throw downfield incomplete.
Well, their first 2 drives yielded touchdowns, so there's no reason for them to feel like they have to pull back on the reins. They pushed it downfield, looking for another one right there. Didn't get it, but we know they're going to continue to be bold.
The 2nd down throw for Young. That'll be caught. It's the tight end Howard. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A gain there of 21 yards. In motion, the tight end. To the air once more, Young.
Oh, there's a one-play touchdown in that shit. Come on, Howard. He not covering it. He not using it either. Let's go.
But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Right side.
Thanks for going in there. Defense. Appreciate it.
26 yards. And the Raiders have moved out in front. Solid response that time by a young quarterback. Last drive, interception. This drive, a touchdown pass.
I like how you described it, solid, because you don't get extra kudos for bouncing back if you're going to be a big-time quarterback. You're supposed to do that. But at the same time, when you're a rookie, that's not guaranteed, is it? Sometimes they hang their heads and they go in the tank a little bit. Not in this case. Bounce back, took his team downfield, and threw a touchdown pass.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And a great return, solid field position. He's up all the way to the 45-yard line.
Any return to get you to midfield is a great return. One first down, and you're almost in field goal position.
Let's go.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They'll look for a drive to tie this up, down 21-14 as they have it 1st and 10. They'll roll him out right. That one into the hands of Tony downfield. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. That one goes for 24 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
And that's a nice throw right there. And I'll tell you what I've seen in recent times and actually watched a presentation in the offseason from a college offensive coordinator. Showed about 10 different drills that he runs with his quarterbacks to show them how to get out of the pocket, how to get comfortable when they're doing so, and to make plays under that type of duress. That's an example of what we're seeing the colleges deliver to the NFL.
The lane opens up that time as he'll be brought down just short of a first after a gain of about 9.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked.
Touchdown, Dolphins!
Oh, they're faster.
His way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Dolphins are within an extra point of tying out this ball game. Myers connects on the PAT. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity to push it down the field. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
Ready, ready. Steal, check, steal. Steal, black. Ready.
A first down throw for Young. Catches made by Metcalf. That's a gain of 35.
It's not often that you'll find offensive and defensive guys that agree on much, but one place they find common ground, you've got to protect or attack the middle of the field. And no one was there. What a big play, moving it downfield.
And they'll send the tight end in motion. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
Ready.
1st and 10, Young. Flush to his right. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. 2nd and 6.
On the ball.
Throwing, Young.
Yes.
Third time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Cameron Curl. And the Dolphins are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line. So his struggles just continuing here in the first half, throwing the football. Charles, now 3 interceptions.
And they don't feel like they're just great plays by the defense. There's a sense that maybe he's a little careless with the football now. So some of the great coaches in the past, you know, they've always said, I can't teach you, obviously, because you're not listening. So maybe the bench
But I can't get that.
He's got to be careful now. He might get pulled.
The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Young now from the 50. Now this will be swung out wide for Taylor. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it's 2nd down.
Ready.
Now Young.
Oh, that's supposed to be a pick.
This one incomplete.
Put that soft squat on that shit.
On that one, and it's 3rd down.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
It'll be Young again. That's to the sideline, and it's intercepted.
Shit, Revis.
What a great one, Darrelle Revis. And the Raiders will take over here at their own 12-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Oh my God, you gotta catch that. It's 1-on-1.
Side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Young's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. They're going to look to throw.
Yeah.
Knocked away and incomplete.
That ball was tipped in the air and while it ultimately fell incomplete, it caused a few anxious moments for the guy slinging it. He's had quite a day. He knows how to get it into the end zone. He's throwing it really, really well. And maybe Lady Luck is on his side because he avoided his first interception of the contest.
Hey, go Fury. Ready?
They go play action. Young. Open man, there is Patterson complete. And he'll be brought down at the 41-yard line. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And ready to get the party started for the 2nd half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. This offense ready for the first drive of the 3rd quarter. Quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun 2nd half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the 2nd half, getting the ball first, you got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch. to pick up really nice yardage.
That'll go for a gain of 7, and that's going to bring up second down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
Get ready. 52 flash. Ready.
Now a first carry for their fullback. Finding his way down to about the 45-yard line. Just a yard in the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 3. To throw, Young. And that will be incomplete.
After watching him jump that slant, I can hear my old coach's voice ringing in my ears right now. You can't run with the ball until you catch it. Trying to get those rack yards before he secured it.
Would have been right at about a 52-yard field goal try, but no, they are going to go for this thing on 4th down. Got his target, Samuel. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. What a time for his first catch as they get the conversion on 4th.
We always hear about guys wanting to make plays that quiet a crowd. After that one.
Here in the 3rd quarter, they were hoping to get the stop, get the football back. Not the case.
What a completion on a 4th down play.
He finds Taylor, complete. And out of bounds, all the way down at the 3. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. He's having a nice game through the air. His decision-making's been really good. Solid there again. Just seeing nothing downfield goes underneath. Nice game.
How about the patience? Because when you're having a big game through the air, you're looking for those chunk plays, those big ones downfield. Instead, as you noted, takes the check down, dumps it off, gains good yardage anyway. Really well executed.
Oh my God, you got to flick that.
First down, but it winds up incomplete. Down this close to the goal line. First down. Surprised that wasn't a run.
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on first down in this situation because second down, that gives me that option of running play action and maybe throwing it.
Touchdown.
This should have been a KO.
David Njoku from 3 yards out. And the Dolphins have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Extra point up and through by Myers. And they will take a 7-point lead. The kicking team out for Miami as they will send this one away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the 3rd quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the 3rd quarter.
And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. That will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well. All right, I got to ask you, with these RPOs, essentially the quarterback has 3 options, right? So what's different from that versus the triple option that we see the service academies run at the college level?
As a general rule, the triple option at the college level, most things are called outside of the quarterback faking it to the runner and then keeping it himself and maybe having a trail back. What I mean is, in the NFL, that option to throw the football all comes about organically. It's a natural deal based on reads. In college, if you're going to throw the football for triple option,
That shit, Joku.
It's a game of 34.
we have seen big plays from both quarterbacks throughout this game, and there's another one right there. Going back and forth, almost like 2 excellent guitar soloists trying to top each other with each additional play.
1st and 10, it's Patterson. Oh, fine work here as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. Looking to to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Now a first down throw for Young. Touchdown, Raiders. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Raiders have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the third. Moody good with the extra point, and we are all tied at 28. Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll make it second down. Well, that tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
Now here's a throw. It's complete. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. First and 10, Taylor now. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd down and 3. Young now. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
It's so important to tackle well against these guys. But you and I both know it's easier said than done when the guy you're trying to tackle looks like this guy.
And it's usually going to take more than one man to get him down, and it did right there. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 34. Up the middle, here's Taylor. Now that play is
that'll work.
Yardage back at the 35. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Young to throw it. That's complete to Tony. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down. Young. He's got Njoku over the middle. Touchdown, Dolphins. David Njoku, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Dolphins answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. Myers connects on the PAT, and they will take a 7-point lead. The kicking team out for Miami as they will send this one away. Starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Caught left side, it's back up. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. Give to Patterson running to the right. And he's across midfield and into Miami territory. In on the stop, the former Georgia Bulldog, Roquan Smith. From the 48-yard line, here's second down and 5.
Check the deal. Come on, 38.
Young. Got a man that's Patterson complete. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Give them 12 yards that time, and a Las Vegas first. A right side run with Patterson. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. After the pickup of 5, here's second and 5. Young will set to throw. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
Just because you got the lead in the fourth, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
Here's third down at 5. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Here now, third down.
Hey, go Ray. Needle. Hey, red. Pause red. Red.
Now here's Young.
Man, come on, bro. He was beat.
Whether that's a little grabbing, a little hand fighting, by any means necessary on third down, he was able to get the job done in the secondary and swat that one away.
Will the defense pressure or sit back? Here's 4th and 5. It's desperation time. Young on 4th down. This is caught. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. DK Metcalf with his second touchdown of the night. And the Raiders are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th-quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter. And this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Young on first down. And that'll be caught by Tony. And a nice pickup there as he'll get about 9, and that will lead us to a stoppage here at the 2-minute warning. Here comes second down. On second down, Swift. And a 42-yard line here and brought down there.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. First down, and they go with Swift again. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down.
Short gain last 2 plays. Who do you think's excited about that?
Absolutely. This defense are saying go right ahead with those. Once again, it's Swift. And no room that time, getting it to about the 46. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they get it with under down. Now Young. He'll get this off to Swift. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 40. They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point you have to have a splash play in there as well.
Here's 1st and 10. Running straight ahead, Taylor. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. Here's 2nd down. Young. That went into the hands of Tony downfield. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 13-yard line. And we've got a timeout. 9 seconds remaining. On a completed pass, got to get down quickly and call a timeout. On the handoff, Taylor. And power running here down to the 6-yard line. And we are set for a great finish as that timeout comes in with 2 seconds to go in this football game. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. So now this one will rest on the right foot of Jason Myers. 2 seconds on the clock. This for the win. And it is good. He splits the uprights on the chip.
It was a sweat, man. I wasn't even supposed to be close, but I played that. Jesus. I couldn't shit on the line. He got a good offensive line, so it was a little tough trying to get pressure when I needed it, and it just really came down to whoever had ball last. Figured, I'd go ahead and score, and hopefully my defense could have came through for me, but I think by the time I played the defense I wanted to, I think it was too late. I wanted to hit him with that cover 3 hard flat for that tight slot to deal with the mesh concept. I mean, I had him on 1, and I just didn't get positioned for the pick, but, it is what it is. Sucks, man, we got that far. Close, no cigar. Like I said, we haven't spent no money on this yet, so just try to get the scheme right. So that ain't gonna yield us much in terms of rewards, I don't think. And midfield packs suck too, but you don't get shit out of them for real. I want to get that Nutane Moody card for real, because I think I can win with what I have, and I've proved it. I'm using a backup running back over Swift. I could probably start Swift, but I'm just I'm getting comfortable with Cordero. I just like him. See if I can go ahead and get me a guard for my offense or something. I mean, we're getting close to that Max Crosby, though, so I don't know. But I don't think he's going to be that much of an upgrade over Danielle Hunter. He'll be nice to have, but, you already got somebody that's, solid tier. You don't want to break the bank for someone that's just a little bit better. Not right now, it is. See if I can get that Nutane Moody card to drop. See, they're in 160s. I needed to go for a little bit less. And they got Devontae in the 150s, though. That's manageable. I mean, I'm looking, looking. We can get a kicker, bro. 37. 30. That could help. What's the difference? 79 kick power. It's gonna be better. I'll go ahead and just get my kicker now. Won't have to worry about it for a minute. I need a kicker and a punter, so because you're gonna have those games where you're just gonna have to, you're gonna have to play field position. So if I can find it, I don't see the punter in here. But I want to show y'all something though. This why I decided to go with Austin Howard, bro. Let's go look at the tight ends. I mean, not Austin Howard, but OJ Howard. I'm going to go to all. Alright, so now obviously you'll have like your Hunter Henry. He's a solid tight end. I hate when I click on something and it says auction is ended. Just trying to give y'all a good baseline of where we're at with what we got. So he would be good, but you're going to have to spend money to get him, okay? So, I mean, he's solid in terms of speed, catch, route running. He's got size and all that's great and all. But you're early in the game and you don't want to spend money. Do you want to dish out $175,000 for that? Okay? Now you got your Mark Andrews and they want $190,000 for him. Well, look at his stats. He's got decent speed, decent strength, so on and so forth. Decent size. Run block's a little low, 63, but are you going to dish out $190,000 for a tight end that can decent do stuff? Then you got Darren Waller here for like $92,000. Another situation. Great receiver. He's fast. Lacks in the strength. Lacks in the run blocking. That's just someone that you just want to line up outside, with one-on-ones, or you might run like a compressed set offense where you want to line them up in the slot and it's okay. But he's just not strong enough in terms of run block. All right, so y'all are pretty much getting an idea of where we're coming from. Now, we're going to do this in terms of comparison and contrast. You're just looking at the great tight ends that you're going to spend about $100K. And we're just going to do a side-by-side comparison with a guy that we spent like nothing on. All right, now, granted, he's going to have the Raider theme team boost, so he'll have the 81 speed. But look at the strength. He's got 75 strength. His numbers aren't too far off from the elites. His route running may not be as great, but he can run block. So there's just stuff like that you're going to kind of look at, man. For something early in the game to have, he's worth it for right now until we can get something better that's going to be similar. But I can't complain, man. I mean, I would like to have Darren Waller as a number 3 tight end. Because if I seen one for 60, I could probably snipe him and resell him. We could do a compare and contrast with my other 2 tight ends, see if there's a difference. Obviously, he'll get the speed boost. Strengthening. He's got good catching traffic. So he's going to be a up over Njoku. Like I said, it's not much. He's just going to be faster. I can't get rid of Likely because he's a part of that headliner. And then you have Evan Ingram that he's obviously going to be better than. Just in terms of overall. And I could use him. Like Ingram just doesn't run block very good. I was going to just have me a fast tight end that I can kind of abuse people with. I might just get Darren Waller just for that, and I can wait on anything else. I mean, that's going to give me a solid tight end that I can throw into the lineup and immediately be able to compete. Now, like I said, he'll probably be my number 3 with the route running because my first 2 are pretty much set in stone. We'll go ahead and buy him. We're not going to get another tight end like this for a while. Like I said, any upgrade is an upgrade. I'm not going to be using. I'm going to use him like more in shotgun sets. I wish I could probably use him as the bunch outside receiver or something. Get a one-on-one favorable matchup or something like that. So let's go ahead and get that fixed real quick. That'll give us our first Raider tight end. And then I can take it Evan Ingram off wherever I was using him at. Slot right receiver. Probably won't even need Njoku. I mean, Njoku, he's solid. I like a guy that I can use in the slot and shit. You got O.J. Howard. That's 76. But we got a steal, bro. We got Waller for 60,000, so I will take that, and we'll go ahead and throw him in the lineup and use his ass. Go ahead and see what we can do with him. Alright, so now he's going to be even more of a problem with that Raider theme team. He's going to have 84 speed. He's going to be faster than most of the receivers in the game already. And he's also got to up on his strength, which is going to be good for us because of the theme team. And he's got the up on the acceleration. So we can definitely use him now. So we are at 25 of 30 on the theme. It would be a little bit higher, but I guess the game glitches out when you try to put players on your sub positions that aren't in your actual depth chart, and it's just not worth me trying to do that right now. You know, until they come out with better players, we'll rock with what we got. Alright, so we made an upgrade. So this season should be a little bit easier. I just got to remind myself to sub Waller in situations where it makes sense, right? Especially with this, he might be my gun bunch tight end or something like that. Where I like Howard, but Howard may not be the fastest option or best route runner, and I like to distribute and utilize my tight ends and kind of move them around in space.
Some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play.
All right, here we go. I should probably pick a kicker up too, since he was affordable. But we'll be all right.
Here now to get us started is Logan Cook, and off we go from Jacksonville. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line.
That boy's still valuable. He's still valuable to me, man. I can't let him go.
He will take this all the way. Touchdown, Raiders.
Until I can get me a Devin Hester, he gon' ride. He gon' ride.
They just did it.
Couldn't be a better start. There's no way. All week long they've talked about
Until I get better teams with abilities, I'm just gonna kick field goals. It's too early in the year for you to go for twos. And I just fucking missed the extra point. Yeah, I need a kicker. After this game, I don't care. We're just gonna go ahead and pick Carlson up, and I need a kicker, and then I need a punter. I need to shore up those positions. The special teams is just as important.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
Barber not ready yet, so we're just gonna sub him out.
Lawrence going to put it up right away. And his first pass here is going to
Force him to bump, run that slant into that other route. Slow his route up.
How well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one. Force the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely frees up your guys elsewhere. A run here with Dearness Johnson. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid-type player. Half defensive back that covers passes, and half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play.
They'll try and run for it. Here's Johnson. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this.
Got him. Let's go, defense.
Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Young looks to throw on first down.
Oh my God, bro, Waller's insane. Weird looking at number 12, but
A 24-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
use that.
Well, with this rookie QB, we talk a lot about his ball placement and how good he can be at laying it right in there. I think we just saw, Charles, though, the strength of that arm. That was an absolute rifle for the completed touchdown.
It absolutely was, and let's face it, you think he was really ready to get that first touchdown? Absolutely. He threw that pass.
Oh, they need to be flagged, bro. What the fuck?
Let's face it.
I put him in a wheel route or something.
The fastball was usually their best pitch, and we saw it there.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. 25 yards to pick up there, and also a first down. Pretty explosive run on that inside handoff, and when you're a runner of his caliber, you don't need a big crease.
You really don't, but also what we're seeing is an offensive line that's taking charge at the point of attack, aren't we? Not only are they controlling the initial contact,
They're actually utilizing what they call the stream the next 2 to 3 seconds to continue to move people.
And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. Another first down, this time on a gain of 19. Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long. So now after the sack of Lawrence, the Jags looking at a 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And able to find Kirk complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Lawrence now off the bootleg. He'll buy some time right. And this one too low. Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal. Play action. It's Lawrence.
Appreciate Simmons.
Intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 2-yard line.
Partner, there's no other way you can describe it because that was absolutely just gut-wrenching for that offense. They were right on the precipice. Points were available. All they had to do was just fall forward, and they were going to put them up on the board. Instead, a long drive ends in heartbreak, and a melancholy back to the drawing board. I like it when I go a little bit lyrical for you.
That throw by Young incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Out of his end zone, Young. Got a man. It's
Waller's been ridiculous.
First down there on a pickup of 25.
And they were backed up to start the drive, but not anymore. Now, that's the play call that the offensive coordinator had in his head. You saw the end result. He wanted to go ahead and push the ball downfield, and that's what they did. And they wound up with good yardage there to get things rolling.
Watch out now. 60 Fury. Ultra. Go Ultra. Cut.
The blocking goal.
Carry of the game for Cordero Patterson. It's a run to it over. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. All told, it's an even 30 and a first down. There was a great article in the paper yesterday about how he likes to run angry. Plays like that, you can feel it, can't you?
As long as he doesn't drive angry, we're okay. Because when he's on the field, that anger works for him. It fuels him, it powers him, and the end result runs like that.
Running right through.
Waller's insane.
In the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
And this is where play action can be so effective. Your running game's been the driving force on this possession. So as a defense, you start shifting your focus towards stopping the run. But if an offensive coordinator sees that, he can take advantage, and they get good yardage there.
He's still getting it.
Touchdown, Raiders. Isaiah Likely from 17 yards out as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. This time, the extra point up and good. And that will make this a 19-point game.
I use Waller as my shotgun tight end.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one
Kind
away.
of test and see what he can do.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The Jaguars take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive up to that point.
Yeah, and I don't think there's any question about it. As they head out on the field for this drive, that whole offensive unit is just thinking redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it.
And now the throw here is incomplete, and with that, we come to the end of the first quarter of play. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. They go play action with Lawrence.
Quite a big nickel.
And he's going to be brought down back at his own 6-yard line. Multiple defenders getting home there for a loss of 11. So that now 4 first-half sacks. This pass rush has been unrelenting.
And partner, you hear that sound of paper being ripped to shreds? That's the game plan that they've had so far, because they've got to say to themselves right now, we have to do something differently.
Now they go for it on fourth down, but that pass is knocked away and incomplete. A surprising move to go for it.
He could be my double soft
Somewhat
close.
predictably, it doesn't pay off. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. And a failure on fourth down on the other side leads immediately to a first and goal. In motion goes the tight end. To throw, Young.
Die.
Now that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. DK Metcalf from 6 yards away. And the Raiders are able to widen their lead here in this first half. Now Moody for the PAT. He missed one earlier, remember, but this time he gets it to go. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Jaguars take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And last time, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. Let's see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. 2nd and 10. Here's Lawrence again. Man open, that's Calvin Ridley. Finding
Simmons.
midfield. Across midfield. He's on his way. And he's all the way down to the 6-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 73 yards.
So often when we're watching a football game, we see one with a lot of ebbs and flows, and this one is no different. And sometimes you just need a big play to wake you up a bit. And they get one right there. That shot of caffeine this offense was looking for.
And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
Now a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Oh, they were so close. That close to their first points of the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer. But he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
On 3rd and goal, Lawrence.
Good KO.
The end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
Riley Patterson now on for the field goal. This will be just a 21-yard attempt. Patterson's kick is good. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. Room to run at the 50. Still going inside the 30. And how about that return? As he's all the way inside the 20-yard line.
And that's the type of return that puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the defense now. They've got to go out on the field almost like it's a sudden change, almost like it's a turnover. They've got to go out there and try and stop them. But, boy, what a tough spot they're in.
A first down throw for Young. Throw right
Oh, Waller, nice.
Touchdown. Darren Waller, a beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game. And the Raiders are an extra.
Might not be able to use them in rags, but I can use them in mud.
Moody good with the extra point, and a rout is on here in this first half.
We'll take it. It gives me another matchup nightmare to kind of have on the field. So I could use Likely and Howard as my heavy, single back tights. And then when I come in shotgun, I'm going to work spread sets. I'll use Darren Waller. So I'll be able to use all 3 of my tight ends. Are we in the All-Stars? Is that where we're at? With this no money spent team, we are All-Star. We close to legendary, ain't that the bracket like right below? We're gonna get the MVP, and then we hit that legend with a no money spent team. So we get five wins there. That's 18,000. It's definitely a lot more coins. You got to get that 5 wins, man. 18,000 bands. Bang, bang. Get most of that money back from what we spent on Waller. Oh, cancel. I need a kicker. I'll get a kicker after I'll finish the season, I guess. And before I go to the playoffs.
Charles and I
Ain't nothing but a thing. Alright, we're going up against another God squad. We've already got the fucking preseason champion. Oh. We used to this though, man. Not long I've been playing with an underdog team in raids.
And we are underway in Allegiant Stadium. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. The play fake. Now Young. Short pass taken in by Schoonmaker. He goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. Young off the bootleg. And
So go defense.
Raiders pick it up, and they will take over at the 29-yard line. And without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolding.
No, they were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were making a few yards along the way. And now that they've coughed it up, you got to go back to the sidelines and regroup a little bit.
They run on first down, but it only produces a gain of 2. It's 2nd down now.
Yeah, that wasn't a big run, just a short one there. But guess what? Sometimes you treat it like boxing. You throw that jab out there, and you throw it again, then you come with a big punch later. Maybe they're just trying to set them up.
On 2nd down, a run with Patterson. And taken into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Cordell Patterson, 26 yards. And the Raiders take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
I'm so glad I got fucking Ingold, bro. He a beast too.
And that makes the score 7-0.
early in the year, man. Throughout the season, man. If any good fullbacks are available, you gotta have them.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Well, now how about this return? And they'll start. I
feel like I'm giving too much up on returns. Oh, I need a better kicker.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. Last time out, they had the fumble that led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too.
Good shit, Revis Island. Let's go. Don't block him into me.
Defensively looked like they showed quite a bit of pressure, but backed off, and it proved fruitful. They get the pick.
He went through all of his rules about getting rid of the ball quickly because he read blitz. He saw all those people stacked at the line of scrimmage, and then they fooled him by dropping into coverage. Now he's ready to get rid of the ball fast, but guess what?
Yeah, Waller gonna be a problem. I see it right now. I don't think he got anyone that can match up with him.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about
Plus with that Raider theme team count, he's going to be faster than any DB he has.
we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then you
tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. It's
Stay with him.
Brown who's got it.
Stay with him. Come on, man. Hey. Pick sixes are still too easy. Probably shouldn't have. That was just bad on my part. I shouldn't have called that in the red zone. There was so many other better plays I could have fixed.
So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied.
But definitely in space. That'll be a problem. He's not going to be able to stop it.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Back to it after the pick six. Young. His throw taken in by Isaiah Likely. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 41. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Here's a give to Patterson.
Do your thing, Ingold. Do your fucking thing, Ingold. You get a good fullback, man. You make any running day look good.
Opening quarter, and the Raiders have taken the lead. And a pair of rushing touchdowns now for him in the first quarter.
And I'm liking what I'm seeing from his big guys up front because they're winning the leverage game. How many times we talk about little man wins, right? Move the defense in front aside, create those gaps and holes. He's found his way through for 2 touchdowns.
And after both of those touchdowns, he went right up to that O-line and hit each of them on the helmet. He recognized
that's a smart man. You know what else he should do? If this continues, take them all to dinner.
And they've got
that Gills, man. Fucking
so pretty good starting field position.
Devin Hester back there. I gotta be careful.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out,
KO.
they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Oh, Young loses it.
Let's go defense.
Inside the 10. He's into the end zone. It's a final return.
Yeah, I play defense over here, man. Don't matter if it's regs, mud. CFM soon.
This one hurts more. It's returned for 6.
He's been under a lot of duress, hasn't he? Pressured, hurried, harassed the whole game.
Well, the offensive line not giving him a lot of help.
Not a lot of help, but the bottom line, he's got to take care of the football.
Pretty good with the extra point. And it's now 21-7.
Spend all that money on that team, bro, and you losing to a no money spent team, my guy. It's wild. Wouldn't be me, bro. If I had all that talent on my team, I'd be blowing you the fuck out.
Going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And they have done themselves absolutely no favors to earn a win today in this one, Charles. The turnover woes continue, and that last drive they had a fumble that led to a touchdown.
Obviously, they have a mission of this drive, and the bottom line is protect the football, just put together something that they can let the last drive go. Yeah, it was a bad play. They gave up points. That doesn't mean it has to go that way the rest of this ball game. Do what you do best on offense and try and put the ball in the end zone yourself.
And that's caught.
I'm disappointed in you, Sauce.
Give him 32 on the play.
You're supposed to take that away.
On the double. Shot. 17. Ready.
Throwing. Young.
Good shit, Revis Island.
Early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Don't get caught. Jesus, them motherfuckers are fast, Lord.
And the Raiders are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. Second interception for him now here in this first half. And you got to think he's a rookie, Charles. How much does confidence start to become a factor?
I think that's a great question because that's what they're going to check on.
I see you blocking, Ingo. Good shit, Ingo.
Coach is going to check on it. His teammates going to check on it because when you haven't done it before, it's not something that's part of you. You got to see how you're going to react. You got to see how he bounces back.
Yeah, because 2 interceptions for
You get hype, man. I wish the Raiders would have kept them, but it is what it is.
On first down, going back to Patterson.
Motherfucker can block.
He's ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
And that last carry puts him right at 100 yards for the game. So how has he done it? Because he's been patient, followed his blocks, let everything develop, and then burst through for big gains.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. Showed the nice footwork and then hit and drop shy of the 45.
Well, Ingo said he not playing, bro. Get out of my way.
Inside the 45-yard line. Give them 12 yards that time, and a Las Vegas first. A pretty wild first quarter. 21-7 our score. From the 34 now, here's first and 10. They'll go again.
Look how he just tickled the right person, too.
Right there on the first down run, he gets maybe 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Complete to Nickle. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Now first and 10 at the 11. Young to throw it. Buying time to his left. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Now second and 5. Snap will come from the 6. A handoff for Patterson.
Look at that block, Ingo. Good shit, my dude.
Just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. Third down, here's Patterson.
Shit, Pat.
Touchdown. Patterson on his way to a monster game.
You gotta play this like the Raiders play in real life, bro. Like dead ass. I don't know. It feel like watching those games kind of inspires me, play call wise.
And the lead down to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Kind of learn how the team plays a little bit, and then try to play with it like on Madden.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And a mistake on the lateral. It's a little small. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
And Young's throw there incomplete.
I can't help it. Every time I see an empty backfield, I almost revert to college football because that's an immediate alert for a quarterback draw. We don't see it as much in the NFL, and he stayed in the pocket and threw one incomplete. But I think if you've got a guy with wheels, it can be a really nice pass. A lot of defenses, when they see empty, they come with pressure.
And without that protection, he took a hit there, went down to the ground. First down, Young finds Gibbs on a check down. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. It'll be Young again.
Guess he ran.
Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield of man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
Third and long for Young. Got an open man. It's Devin Hester. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. They do get 12, but they'll be marked short. And that leads to a fourth down.
Come on, set.
Here's Young. They'll indeed go for it. He's got it complete. That scoop.
As long as he ain't clock, I'm good.
Taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off.
I'll let my guard down. Remember, he has a better team than me.
In this first half of action.
I'm just a better play caller.
A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on first down. Again, it's Young.
Ramsey, you got to get that, bro.
A really good pickup of 28 yards. On 1st and 10, Young.
Then their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
A second down throw for Young.
Oh, good pig, Barry.
A drive killer there. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And the Raiders are going to take over at their
Game plan ain't broke. Don't fix it.
And cycle. Drill 52. Ready?
Beginning on the ground with Patterson. And he'll take this one only up to about his 13-yard line. The all-pro safety, Eric Berry, in on the stop. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Young to throw it. Eluding the pressure right. Got a man. It's Patterson complete. And they're able to bring him down at the 20. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
Good blocking goal. Take your user out of the way.
The first down as they bring him down at the 23. On play action, Young.
Oh, yeah.
Connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. So flag for the contact, pass interference.
And I know that you're going to look at me and roll your eyes, and rightfully so, because you know what I'm going to say. Doesn't the defender have a right to the football as well?
No, I don't like defenders.
That's because you spend too much time with me. Okay, I'll side with you on this one. It's the call.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now Young.
Told you Waller's going to give him a problem. He's faster than any DB he got. It was a good pickup. I got a snipe on him for 60,000.
As they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Now here's Young. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Young off the play fake. Steps away. And takes it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Bryce Young in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders are able to add on to their first half lead. Moody good with the extra point. And the round is on here in this first half.
And then he has a God squad too. I just got a basic-ass, no-money-spent team. We just know how to call plays, man.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL.
I like that you can beat God squads if you know what you're doing.
Welcome back, halftime.
It's not like they're overpowered because the blocking is better this year. It makes up for it. Last year it was a little bit tougher. This year I see it's very doable.
And they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Stay in what works.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, it's hard to imagine the first half going any better for them, CD, and now here as they begin their first series of the second half. I mean, they score here. This one, it's pretty much out of reach.
We honestly might already
come on, man. Why is he in the zone? He ain't do nothing this whole game. Why is he in the zone?
37-yard line.
He must have got that AKA ability.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And he'll snag about 5 yards down to the 32. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Off the play fake, Young. Then he drops it.
Reeves waiting for him.
And their struggles continue here.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Young.
I should put him in the quarter.
This is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. Devin Hester, 32 yards. And the Pats
Don't
take the
let your guard
interception
down.
defense and convert it into
Last
6
drive, he
points.
got lucky with that fucking ability.
Moody good with the extra point. And that'll cut the lead back down to 21.
Stay with what works. Don't let your guard down. But just as quick as I got 35, I can give it up.
The kicking unit out for the Patriots as they send this one away. And able to get this out to the 25.
Get me to the finish line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Still operating with a comfortable lead despite the score a moment ago as they begin 1st and 10. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
They go back to the ground, this time Swift. And he'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards. Metcalf motions left. They'll try and run here with Swift. Trying to barrel up in there, but I don't think he got it. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a 4th down.
From this vantage point, they've got the lead here. So for me,
That'd be enough to go ahead and punt the football, let my defense defend the long field.
If you go for it, you don't get it, then you really put your defense in a tight spot.
Yeah, but we never know what people ultimately will decide to do.
Voila, too fast, man.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. First and 10, it's pass.
I like how he can go blocks, bro. He gets to the point of attack when he's supposed to.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first. Young now. Touchdown Raiders.
Wondering when. Oh, he ain't quit yet.
Touchdown. And the Raiders are able to extend their lead. Moody good with the extra point, and that'll increase their lead to 20.
So that's like 2 cars that I picked up that were just very good. Obviously, having a fullback, you gotta use our iPhones, you know. Gotta make use of them. I spent $32,000 on them, so you gotta get that $32,000 money back. Use his ass.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Appreciate it, Mary.
This is intercepted for the 3rd time today. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And the Raiders are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. Oh, you just kind of feel for him right now. 4 interceptions, and you can almost see through his face mask. There's a lot going on in between the ears.
There certainly is, and probably way too much, because now he's probably doubting himself a little bit, wondering what a jump.
And he goes down. It's a Patriot sack. And now they're in the hurry-up. Looking to throw, Young. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
And he can run routes.
Fast,
big, and can run routes. Give people hits.
Defensively, that was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. A first down throw for Young. Looking again for White.
Oh, he fast. You're not catching him, bro. That's what happens when you play cover 0. Safety and man coverage too far off. You get tight and sticky with it. Give me that free space.
Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. The Young's going to throw for this. Flushed out right.
I know we could sit up here and dance around it a little bit, but going for 2 in this situation, somebody doesn't like someone else. There's no doubt in my mind.
Well, what they couldn't see is you lean back in your chair and you went, yeah, that's not a good decision. They didn't get it, though.
Tackling, there you go.
Just say, well, my kicker's hurt in this spot. No, okay.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. Well, it's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. A turnover on the last drive. They had the issue in the first half as well. The ball comes out. Well, I see a lot of veterans on the defensive side of football. They talk about smelling blood in the water, putting pressure on a rookie. They got to him there to force it free, but couldn't recover.
And you mentioned the pressure. Rookie quarterback, you're going to bring more pressure at him at all times because you don't know how he's going to hold up.
Good blitz, good coverage. I ain't mad at it. I like that setup.
Young incomplete. Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell him, you keep doing that.
Let's try to stay as restful and laid back as possible.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive.
We got to do the catching, bro. We got this quarter to go through, and we done.
Reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. Well, I mean, look, obviously there's no 20 or 30-point play in that playbook, but they can try to end things here on a positive note despite trailing big, and that looks like what they're trying to do here by pushing the ball downfield.
Well, let me go with the heavy cliche then, partner. Just control what you can control right now. And all they can control here is how the final plays develop.
Young's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Flush to his right.
To my user.
Goodness, here's a 5th interception. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick.
Merrick is actually underrated, bro. He's pretty solid.
Well, let's face it, Brandon. They're down here in the 2nd half. Want to try and make something happen, and if you're the guy with the ball in your hands, you're going to try even harder, because I think all he was trying to do was to get outside the pocket and see if he can find a big play downfield.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Following the interception, Young, he'll look downfield for one, and he knocks the ball away.
Too fast, bro, to be trying to be like that.
I've struggled with this for years. You've got the lead. Just take care of the football and burn some of that clock. But there's something to be said for not taking your foot off the gas as well, because you can never have too big of a cushion. That one, though, falls incomplete.
And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. Multiple defenders there to drop him for a loss of 4. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, they got him again.
That's
multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6. Here's the Raiders punter now. Always a good sign when your first punt comes in the 4th quarter. They'll call that a 33-yard punt with no return. And the Patriots take over. The Pats at the line, ready to go. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they make.
Pass all he wants, bro, but if you ain't going to make a good throw, it ain't worth it.
The guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Beautiful adjustments.
And my goodness, another interception. Sauce Gardner puts it off. And the Raiders are going to take possession here at their own 33. Well, they've got the huge lead now. They have another interception on the defensive side. Seems like everything they touch in this one, Charles, turns to gold.
And they have to be awfully happy right there to get what appears to be one more for the road. And help seal away one of their best efforts of the season.
And this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. From the 41, this is 2nd and a yard. From the shotgun, it's Young. That's caught left side.
I told you about that cover 0, bro.
Cross move
Lead them safeties and man covers 20 yards off. You won't be in trouble.
Continue to roll. And Charles, for you and I, we want the close games, but for them, it has to be so nice to enjoy this big cushion.
I can't remember the last time we saw them play this loose and have this much fun. I think they'd love to be able to capture this game, carry it with them from week
Xbox
to week,
players for you, man.
like this in all the rest of their games.
It's like so far the people that play on Xbox, they're just fucking trash, man. So they don't understand like simple concepts.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
And I haven't even opened the playbook up, bro. I'm just keeping it vanilla right now. if I really opened up my play calling, this shit wouldn't even be fair, bro. I'd probably put like 200 on this guy.
With a first down as they begin the drive. But we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing.
No, overthrow it. Oh my God, he actually got one. But speed didn't help you, bro. We had people back though.
54 yards from the red zone now. Young. Throw caught by Flowers. So the Patriots with a football as we get you reset. They're looking at second.
The only reason he getting that because I ain't got what's his name in there, so we're gonna sell him out. Alright, everything gonna do this.
2nd and 6 from the 10. Young to throw it. Finds Gibbs.
Love that match coverage.
And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. Now they got to get to the line quickly.
Take Hester away, bro. Don't worry about nothing else. We're going to eat the cloud. We're taking Hester away.
Finish off this drive with 6 points. They'll run with Gibbs. And somewhat of a measure of revenge as he's in for the touchdown. But they still trail big time.
He'll take it.
Nothing crazy.
Smile about it.
And now they'll empty the backfield here as they like to go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And that's incomplete.
It's too late for that, bro. Game's over. You're not scoring no 30 points in a minute. This is Debo. You haven't even seen my full roster yet.
May bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready?
Young here to throw. That's caught by the big tight end, O.J. Howard. They'll go down to a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
The play fake. Now Young.
Oh my goodness.
That's caught by Mose.
I told you, bro, this dude's not ready for PlayStation.
But not much defensive resistance on that drive. And really, Charles, the way this offense
Welcome to the PlayStation Network, bro.
Resistance the entire game.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that one team, their defense did not wake up and make it to the stadium for this one. There may be some major changes on that side of the ball when we see them the next time out.
Man, got a guy squad getting blown out 62-20, bro. You should have saved your money.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
To a free, no money spent team.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just haven't been able to...
Yo, I'm going to put that in my defensive evil. That shit right there is probably the best bunch blitz I got in my arsenal.
They were just out personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
Just take him away. No way. Come on. Ramsey?
It'll go as an impressive
It was a simple job, my guy. I know he's faster, but play the fucking ball.
As the clock will
Knock
stop
it down, do
just under 30
something.
seconds left to go. Defensively, I know they have the comfortable lead here in the fourth, but they do not want to give up big plays like that.
They want to finish strong. So oftentimes in this situation, you tighten up underneath in your coverage, and you bring your safeties back. They can pick up anything.
Please throw
that
it to
leaks
him.
through. But in the meantime,
Good tackle, Sauce.
Big play there for New England. 43 yards. Throwing, Young. And this is caught. Well, they get one back.
Oh, them motherfucking legends.
Here, but still down big. So we'll see what Young and his guys can do here as they walk up for the two-point try. One final shot. They'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
Good knockout.
But it's incomplete. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
and every receiver's coach, everywhere, seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. Now they're down big here in the fourth. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But, yeah, this game's
That boy Young, nice. This offense is nice. You just gotta kind of play with it, man. But y'all see me doing damage with this default-ass playbook in fucking mud. We're just gonna get our team right in regs, bro. We'll be alright. I want to touch regs right now. So that 53-man roster update drop. So it's gonna give me 2,000. I need to go ahead and pick the kicker up. Get that shit up overall. I need to get a kicker. The rest of the stuff gonna come when we start winning more games, but we need to go ahead and replace what we can for when we need it. I think having a better kicker allows me to put the ball back deeper so that they don't sit there and just start the ball at the 30, 40 yard line every fucking drive. I'm just kind of see what they're going for. I was looking earlier, we was looking at like 30,000 for a kicker. Devontae is looking intriguing right now. He's dropping down to the 130 range. I could get me another receiver after this season, so I can go ahead, pop it like it's high, get my kicker right now, finish the season. Probably 2 seasons I can get Devontae. So go ahead and get the kicker. Just another weapon for us. Max Crosby. By the time we get to Max Crosby, he should drop to the 100Ks. That way we ain't got to drop too much on him. So if I can just win 2, if I win 2 Super Bowls, I'm where I want to be, man. Because you get a lot of coin for winning Super Bowl. So we can finally get rid of our kicker. That'll give us our chem slot. Get rid of this punter row. Alright, so we're at 26 of 30 on the Raider theme. And you know what's crazy? Is Swift's better than fucking, like, I got Gore over here. I probably need to put, I'm debating on how I want to set them up where I can use all of them. Gore's a power back, so I should have like a power back package. But we're going to compare Swift with Cordero. See, Cordero's better right now. If you look at it, they both got the same speed, but they both got the same acceleration. Cordero's more agile. Everything else is about even, so with the Raider theme, he'll get better than Swift for right now until I get the next Swift upgrade. So that's why I like using him. Plus he has the size, and size is always important. My team's starting to look good though. Like, seriously, all jokes aside, like, my team's starting to look like really good. I just need to find me, like, if I could get better tackle and a guard with a Raider theme, I could be okay. Because I would try to get Trent Brown. I probably could do that and see if I can put him as a right tackle. I didn't even try that earlier. I just auctioned him off. But he's a core elite, so I should be able to put him. Now, if I can get him less than what I paid for him, that I put him in the broker for, then that'll be a win. I know Raekwon McMillan would have the Raider theme, but he's 74, and he's a gold, so he probably won't get the chemistry. Only way they get the chemistry is if they're a core elite. So I'm gonna look for like Trent Bell, 14. That's my only thing is, can I put him at right tackle? Because he played right tackle, so I would assume that he would get that chemistry. Before I do that, I want to compare him against my current tackles right now. So that's my left tackle. Obviously, Colton's going to be a little bit better, but he's a better run blocker. And those are the left tackles that I have to worry about. So he's like 81 strength, 81 pass block, and 78 run block. That's where you go to your team and you see where your right tackle is. Because if I can get me a mauler over there, man, that'll be... .81 strength, 81 pass block. He's got better run blocking, but I don't think that's worth giving up right now for a trade-off. I mean, I guess, because I get the chemistry. This is really just kind of looking. It's hard because I'm not getting a side-by-side. His pass block footwork is a 66 with a lead block. And then if I go look at Trent Brown, granted, he'll get the agility, the strength, and the other stuff upgrades, so I got to consider that as well. Is it worth it? Go ahead, just bring them back to the Raider theme team. His agility isn't there, but we go down here and look. His lead block isn't as good as the guy I got. It's tough trying to look at them side by side too. I think the guy I got is probably a little bit better. He had something that was a 66 that I was looking. Pass block footwork. See, he's a 77. Man, fuck it. Let's just go and get him. That way I'll have my right tackle, and now I can just be quiet about it. It's 14-4. 14-5. There's one for a bid. I don't want to get in no bid war. That one 14-8. You can bid for 11. I don't want to get into a bidding war. 14-5. I get that money back for winning a season. Now I got to see if I can put him in. At right tackle. Ultimately, what you're getting out of it, it's like all right. It says he's a 76 left tackle. I need 500 training to give him the right tackle count. This would be a risk. Alright, so he's now got all of that. I gotta get that right tackle kiln though. So I need to get 500 training, so this will be fun. I could buy up like a bunch of bum cards, or oh boy, I gotta get rid of some golds and stuff. Let's see who I'm willing to part with for training. Josh Allen, you can go. I love you, Joku, but you can go. I got Waller now. It should be alright. I'll let you go. For a greater cause, I just need 150 more, 180 more. Evan Ingram, you can go. Alright, so anything I said I get rid of now is not going to give me a lot of training. So, got to think about this really long because I can't get rid of him. I don't know if I can complete any sets. I need 120 training, so get rid of Jalen. Now I need 109. I know I grinded for that, but it's for a better cause. We got our 500. I think early in the year is tough to get those trainings. So you just got to get a bunch of cards and auction them off. There we go. Alright, we're going to rock with him. I know he says he's a 76, but I think he is going to be better than who we have. Now I'm going to get a side-by-side comparison. He's got better power and finesse. Havenstein's a better run blocker, but I think with that chemistry would be alright. I wish I could put Illuminor at guard, but we're going to try him out, man. See if he's going to help us win some games. We undefeated this season, so I need like 2 or 3 seasons. We just blew some, but the last 2 games been blowing people out. And they had God squads, and they didn't stand a chance. Because I think we're getting everything together. That's what it's supposed to be.
And now we
get them out the way early.
Players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope Hope you're ready to go with the
He got
controls.
the running back. We could take the running back out. We got a good run defense.
Here's the former Auburn kicker Daniel Carlson to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Well, the drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Here's Rodgers. Escaping the pressure. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Jordan Brooks. Give him the credit for the sack and a loss of 14 yards.
Yeah, you might want to quit, bro. You got Rodgers. You fucked. He not going to get away from what I got.
They look at 3rd down, and that's another time to try and go and get the quarterback too.
Save yourself the effort now.
I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Now Rodgers.
You're not going to get away from what I got, bro. You might go and quit.
They overload him that time with a safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7.
It always helps for a visiting team to come in and set the tone on defense. In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board. Taking on the midfield logo. We'll call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And the Raiders will have a short field to work with as they take over.
All right, Trent, let's see what you're working with.
Set, ready. Check, snap. Ready.
It's a mauler. I love that.
And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight-ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease.
Boy, good block, Trent. Good block, Trent. Good block, Trent.
At the 5-yard line. 18 yards there, and it'll be a 1st and goal. Absolutely no trouble moving the ball on the ground on the first 2 plays from scrimmage.
Absolutely. You know what I really like? Same guy carrying the ball both plays, and what drives me crazy is when a back has a nice run, he taps his helmet to go out of the game.
Trent doing the damn thing.
Again and again, because you establish really nice momentum, and now you're seeing the field really well.
5 yards, a good run there, and now 2nd and goal. When we talk about being on schedule, I think they're on schedule after that run, getting it right down there on the doorstep.
Maybe even a little bit ahead, because now the defense can't dictate with pressure.
Forcing it is so tough against I-forms to get a run fit because of that fullback.
And the Raiders will jump on top with the game's first score.
It's hard to teach it too. You got to come out in the base defense, number one. And you got to know who needs to be doing what.
Punching it in on the short touchdown run.
I love the theme there, right? They didn't have to do.
Trent did pretty good that drive. I need to test him as a pass blocker since he's a better pass blocker than the guy I had.
The ball in the end zone. The only thing big on that drive, the 6 on the scoreboard.
Trying to get an early build on this Raider theme team. And we can kind of work on getting some of them top tier cards like the Warren Sapp. That would be nice. Alright, gun tight. What was I doing versus gun tight?
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better
work together.
sustained drive going here.
Yeah, every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice job and help themselves out.
13 yards, first down, Panthers.
That's a nice job of clearing space in the middle of the field for your tight end. He's going to start behind the line and run an angle route, hoping to kind of get lost in the middle of the field. And this is put right on him, and he's able to pick up a first down.
Hey, I'm going to stop from Ramondre Stevenson. I'm not worried about him.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held them to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
He takes us for about 6 down inside the 40.
I know the toss play begins with the guy taking the snap and turn around and tossing it to the runner. But where the real intrigue is, can they seal the edge, whether it's an offensive tackle or a tight end, in the direction they want to run the football? If they do that, that's the result that you get, that type of a gain. If they don't, oftentimes it's not a very successful play.
Oh, my God.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
Though he's seen some good pressure defensively already here in the first quarter, here's another good example.
Feeling like they're not quite in field goal range yet. They're going to go for it on 4th. Now it's Rodgers. Able to complete this to Chanel. And he's going to have a Panthers first down as they'll wind up getting 7 there on 4th and 3. They're able to keep the drive alive. 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. Stevenson now on 1st and 10. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. From the 29, here's 2nd down and 7. They run once more with Stevenson. And only able to muster a couple down to about the 27.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on 3rd down. To throw, it's Rodgers. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. Daniil Hunter in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Play defense.
Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And the Raiders will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances.
Good block, Ingold. I see you, my guy.
These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're back, You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Patterson running between the tackles. And he'll push forward to the 37, gain of 2.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times, and what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
Here we go. Here we go.
On play action, Young.
Good chip block. He can go.
This one complete to his fullback.
Show him why you to go.
He's across midfield and down right around the 30.
Fly banana.
A big play that time on a catch and run. And the Raiders are going to get a new set of downs.
And they pick up a first down, and that came out of the fullback position. But as you and I both know, that doesn't necessarily mean it's a fullback playing in that spot.
Well, times have changed, right? The old school fullback doesn't really exist anymore.
We're not getting that same player out of college. With all the spread offenses, not very many pro style, where you actually have a true fullback. We're having to make do in the NFL and put guys in that spot who emulate it but aren't necessarily that position.
Give to Patterson running to the right. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. 61 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. They go play action. Young. The short one there, caught by Likely. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 20-yard line.
Pick a play, bro. 2 minute
2 minutes
warning.
on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. From the 20, here's 2nd and 4. Young off the play fake. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. Off the play fake, Young.
Oh my God.
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Taking points.
Good job there defensively.
What we got the kicker for, man?
Downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let him get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up 4th. Carlson able to put this one through. So another scoring drive, though, Charles, and an early 2-score lead.
You'd like the 6 there, partner, but you'll take the 3, and I think they have to be happy by the way they moved the ball in these first 2 drives. They have to feel good about their opportunities the rest of the game.
And a great return, solid field position. He's up all the way to the 45-yard line.
Now that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. They'll run with Stevenson to begin the drive. And he is going to be stopped.
I'm going to box Ramondre up. You're going to beat me some other way.
Yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Now Rodgers.
Oh my God, Brooks, you got to get that.
He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
We didn't need to ask around the league, but we got to confirm this guy's a good player. They've got to find a way to get him more involved, call a few more plays that target him.
Absolutely, because here we are toward the end of the first half, and that's the first target, not just the first catch, first target. Rodgers throw into the hands of the receiver, Shaw. And they will get the first down here as they move in the field goal range as well, inside the 25.
And this offense has been a little slow to get going, but some signs of life here in this second quarter. They're moving it pretty good, and that helps the cause as well. Good yardage and another first down.
Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the second quarter.
You can sense and you can see the momentum because now they're reading their patterns downfield, they're understanding the coverages, and they're finding the open holes in the defense.
Throw left side, taken in by Jefferson. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give him a short yardage situation here for second down. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, he'll have to cut this at a tight angle. The kick
swap field goals.
is good, and that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. This taken in at the goal line. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it first and 10. Second half will start with a run by Patterson. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety of being able to hit people with the run and the pass, but in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right, it might go to them in this game.
I like that, MVU. Well done.
Now this throw caught left side. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A gain there of 30 big ones.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
And down inside the 35, he goes to the 32-yard line. 70 yards on the ground for him so far.
But no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Woo! And go! Get fancy on him. I like this offense.
Las Vegas. Alec Ingold, 32 yards.
Show him you're not just in there to block for me, bro. You a utility back.
They tossed it to him.
And you remember the good old days when the 49ers were riding roughshod in the league? They used their fullback in pass plays all the time. Roger Craig, Tom Rathman, those guys were terrific at running these types of plays.
Good drive, too.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30.
At their own 31-yard line.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. They make their second half debut here. Things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points.
Oh, that should have been a pick.
Drive on the other side.
I gotta get Barber leveled up so I can use him.
Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a three-possession game.
Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. Rodgers going to throw.
Oh, that was a good throw.
It's Room to maneuver at the 35.
We exchange touchdowns now.
Panthers. LaVisca Chenault, 68 yards. And the Panthers are back within a score. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts. All right, because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky country. Aren't any speed limits out there?
I say, got to manage the game on our offense better. Defense, I gotta come away with them.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And their lead cut in half by that touchdown a moment ago. They are up 7 as they begin this drive, 1st and 10. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 2.
Hey, check Vega. Hey,
Metcalf motions left. Right back to Swift again on 2nd down. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he can even get started. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down.
That's not an easy play for a defensive end because most of his responsibility has him getting upfield and working, but how about his vision to see where the play was going? Crashed down inside and tackled him for a loss.
Here's a give to Patterson, and they're going to get him down well short of the 1st as he can only get this to the 30.
Well, this was just simply excellent defense. On this 3rd down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stopped them for almost no gain.
So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it here.
Man,
And it's going to be batted down. Will go the other way with the football. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Panthers are going to get it back in excellent field position. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Flushed out right. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Trying to get away, but could not. Jordan Brooks picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Rodgers now to throw. He rifles one, that's going to be intercepted.
swap interceptions.
Simmons picking it off. And the Raiders are going to get it back here just shy of the 20.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball, and I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Last time out, Charles, they opted to go for it on 4th down.
Eagle doing a great job of taking his user out of the play.
The defense held strong, and they hold on to this slim lead.
And how about as the defense ran off the field, how about the greeting they got from their teammates on the sideline? They kept that narrow lead by their nice play. Now, let's pay it off for them, right? Punch it in on this drive, take that lead back up to 2 possessions.
And just pancake the ball. Good shit, Ingo.
And this is going to be a Raiders 1st down as he's got this up to the 35-yard line.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Now a first down throw for Young. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. A big play there on the catch and run. 45 yards. Excellent execution, and now they're set up nicely.
Are they ever? Red zone? I wonder what the next play call is going to be, because after a big play like that, a lot of teams like to use the momentum to launch another one.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch. And we're back now in Charlotte. It's the Raiders with the lead and the football here as we get ready to start quarter number 4. It's Young on first down. Flush to his right. Got a man. It's Patterson complete. And here he'll get it down to the 7. That time at another first down.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down. Stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. So first and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. They'll run with Patterson.
I see you blocking for me, Trent. I see you blocking.
Give him 2 on the play.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on first down, holding them to a short gain.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's second and goal. Young. Eluding the pressure right. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Bryce Young. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here this 4th quarter.
Good drive, Young. Very
this
poised.
This is a balancing act for a head coach with a rookie quarterback. You've got to walk a line with him. You don't want him getting happy feet, but you also don't want to rein in what worked for him in college. And here, he pulls it down, takes it himself, and takes it into the end zone.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead now up to 14. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here, right? This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. So now, Charles, this drive, maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this.
And I think the ball's out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Offensively, they're just not playing a very clean football game right now. This deficit, there's a fumble. Good news for them, at least. That went out of bounds.
You're exactly right, and as they breathe a sigh of relief, you know they're looking at the scoreboard, thinking to themselves, if we turn it over there, things could really get rough for us trying to make a comeback in this game.
And down he goes, brought down a Raider sack. Jordan Brooks.
I tell you, Aaron Rodgers ain't it, my guy.
That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon. The Panthers on 3rd down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 16. Throwing there, but that this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. That'll be caught right side. Chenault with it. And he is going to have a Panthers first down.
he took A-Rod out so fast.
On 4th and long.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Allen going to throw. Nowhere to go here.
And that wasn't much of a better decision.
And the Raiders pick it up.
Oh, score!
And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line.
Brandon, I don't want to violate any of our broadcasting rules by declaring a game over before it's over. But that one, that puts them in real jeopardy there.
Absolutely. It was a two-possession game. It is a two-possession game at this stage in the fourth. They needed points out of that drive.
And obviously now, no chance at all to get those points that they so desperately needed.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. You got a young quarterback. Maybe that's just an example of a growing pain for him.
I think you're right about that, because when the game starts to move fast and it moves quickly on him, a lot of times they fall back on what they know best, their arm. He's slinging it on this one. Had a wide open target, but didn't have the proper footwork to increase his accuracy.
The play fake. Now Young. Catch is made by Metcalf. Touchdown. DK Metcalf. A 24-yard touchdown. And the Raiders have pretty well put it away here in the fourth.
There is definitely a skill gap between PlayStation and Xbox players. And it shows.
Carlson now to add the extra point. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21 points.
This is 3 convincing games back to back to back.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover.
You got to get in his feelings,
on the board.
Just concede, bro. It's faster. I mean, either way you're going to take the loss, just concede. It won't hurt you as bad. You have a did not finish percentage that recollects up. It's going to hurt you a lot more than help you. So if you don't want to finish it off, just concede the game. I will pause it and give you an opportunity. Something to think about. All right. I try to help you.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Here's Hallett. He's got Njoku, his big tight end. Call it a gain of 12, but of course not a first down due to the previous penalty.
It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers, but hands.
Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. They dial up the corner blitz that time, and it delivers to the tune of a 9-yard loss. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Throwing is Allen on third. Open man is Mingo. He's got him through the middle of the field. And finally taken down at the 44-yard line. A big play there for Carolina. 47 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Here's Allen to throw it. And the Raiders have got him. Brought down by Trayvon Walker on the pass rush. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. What we just saw there, that's really been a common theme all afternoon.
A lot of pressure. That forced the errant pass. He's been under duress this entire afternoon. He just had to unload that one. He's fortunate it was just incomplete and not intercepted.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete as well. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
Now Allen, got to have this one. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this throw will be intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And the Raiders are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. For this defense, CD, that's kind of the icing on the cake here as we get to the end of this one.
And didn't you feel that they weren't just going into total prevent there? You know, they had the lead, and sometimes you fall back and you lose your aggressiveness. Not in this case. They were still making a play on the football, and look how that one turned out. They may have salted this one away.
Let's go.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the 4th quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Asante Samuel Jr. And the Panthers are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 49-yard line.
Good starting position for the Panthers as they come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. Escaping the pressure right. A wild throw there, and it is intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And the return across midfield and to the 46-yard line.
So many times we end a game, and as we're recapping it, we're talking about what offenses did and how they won the game. Let's flip this one over. The defense, they frustrated the offense the entire ball game. That's why they're walking out of here with a victory.
And they're going to love to walk out of here with that as their final act, that interception. Good way for them to end it. That'll be caught. It's the tight end, Howard. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
Ready.
Young, he's going to change it up.
Ready.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. And yet again, it's Howard with a catch. Touchdown, Raiders. O.J. Howard from 19 yards away. And the Raiders up the lead to 4 scores now here in this 4th quarter. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that'll increase their lead to 28. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. There he goes, left side. And he'll return this one all the way onto the other side of the field.
Even after that big-time return, it's not looking great for them today. But if nothing else, even if the miracle doesn't happen, they can turn to this play and say, hey, we can move forward. Maybe it's a building block for the rest of the season.
And Allen going to be intercepted for the third time. Isaiah Simmons picking it up. And the Raiders are going to get it back here just past the 35.
Yes, folks, that is his third interception, and I'm going to use one of the most overused phrases in football. He's a ball-hawking safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because there is something to that. Being a safety often allows you freedom to roam around the defense, maybe not a specific assignment. Today, his assignment, find the football, and he's done so quite well.
Following the interception, Young. He'll look downfield for Waller. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
I think it's fairly safe to call this game over, but they're still trying to bomb it downfield and add to their lead. Almost makes you start to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit, too.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. The Panther rush too strong. They get there and take him down.
Hey, man, good game. Three convincing games, man. I think my team, we there. Obviously, there's like 1 or 2, maybe 3 more key pieces that I can have for my theme team. But outside of that, they're pretty solid.
Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game. And you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started. And off we go from Denver. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Now Herbert to start the drive. They'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at 2nd down.
Well, partner, I don't think it's any secret that any running back wants to be able to see a hole open so that he can gallop through it. But in this case, he had to slow down. There was really no hole there. And he took a big hit in order to get that 1 yard.
Now here's Young. Flushed out right. And got his man complete. Inside the 20.
Spy on him. Keep him in the pocket.
Devin Hester, 73 yards. And the Broncos go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. The Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And he's got it. 7-0 Broncos. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. First down throw for Young. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. Finding room in midfield. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 48-yard line. Opening carry of the game for Cordell Patterson. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
If you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. They'll run with Patterson. And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains. Young on first down. Rolling to his right.
The BS.
Decision there that's going to be intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it up. And the Broncos are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. Flush to his right. Give him a couple on the scramble at second down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on first down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
Blue strike. Go pink. Cheetah.
On second down, Young. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Well, 2 good plays on this one, Brandon. The first one at the quarterback because the pressure affected his throw, and I think it forced him to throw away from his designated target. And how about the second bit of pressure downfield? Receiver going up for the pass, helping force that incompletion.
Young on 3rd down. Going up top.
Good pressure.
Able to connect, incomplete. Now give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. So here we go, the offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. Here's Young, they'll indeed go for it. This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And the Raiders will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really wanted to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
Tackle made that time by Vita Vea.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on second.
On second down, a run with Patterson. And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
3rd down, here's Patterson. And he will have the first down as he gets this to the 47. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. Again, Patterson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Slipping in for the stop was DeMarcus Ware. Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. The defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out because people...
It's caught inside the 25. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 20-yard line.
Here we go, set.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Young off the play fake. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Sounds like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say it was overcome.
separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Jacoby Myers, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are an extra point away from drawing level. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And we are tied at 7. So I'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown, so 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
Eluding the pressure right. He's got Hester complete. That one good for 26 and a first down.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's what really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up the first down.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 37-yard line. Out of the gun, it's Young, escaping the pressure right. He's going to let this go deep, back over the middle, and it's intercepted at the goal line. Sauce Gardner picks it off. And the Raiders force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27.
Partner, have you ever heard the story of Icarus in mythology? That's the guy who flew too close to the sun and had his wings melted. That was our guy right there. Keeps pressing it and pressing it. Finally, on that throw, he paid the price with that turnover.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And the momentum just continuing to build and build for them. They had the touchdown, their last drive to tie the game. Now their defense does its job, and Charles, all of a sudden, they've got a chance to capture the lead here.
And we're seeing a really nice exhibition of what coaches love to call complementary football. Offense gets a tie, defense does its job, gets the ball right back, and their teammates now have momentum. What a nice job they're doing, all doing it together.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Pretty straightforward play there by the linebacker. He saw the run, went with straight-ahead pursuit and dumped him behind the line of scrimmage.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Young to throw it. Over the middle, he gets it to Patterson. And that's good for a gain of 6. And they're going to face a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And the Broncos will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. That's one of those interceptions watching from up here that quarterback wide receiver just looked a little out of sync.
They did look a little out of sync, and yeah, they're going to examine that when they get to the sidelines, and they'll talk about it throughout next week when they watch the tape. But the guy who's going to be there for him, really in his ear, is his center. Because that's a special relationship for a rookie quarterback. Your center handles your line calls. He gets everyone in the proper position.
Yeah, that's a lie.
He'll be the first guy back to pick you up if you've been knocked down. And that's the guy you watch the extra film with and try and run the league.
No one there to help out downfield, but no problem. Scrambling for 22 and a first. Now Young. He's taken down. Jordan Brooks able to get in there and run him down for what's going to be a loss of 15 yards all told. Throwing on 2nd and long. Young flushed out right. And he first shot in there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Third and long for Young. Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining.
Rollout shit ain't gonna get you, bro.
A little late with a throw. And no move to get the offense off the field. Despite failing once, they're going to go again here on fourth down. Throwing, Young. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Broncos unable to convert here on fourth. And this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. On 1st and 10, Young. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the Broncos.
Young to throw it. And he's going to drop this off to his fullback. Give them 12 yards that time, and a Las Vegas first. Looking to throw, Young. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And he will not get all the way home, but he will take this back down to about the 2-yard line. Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. Herbert. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. 2nd and goal from the 1. Gore is into the end zone for a Bronco touchdown. Tyler Bass now for the point after. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. They'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack. The Raiders trying to move quickly, trying to get everybody back to the line. Throwing on 2nd and long. Young. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
Young now. And he bats it away. It falls down incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime game. They know they're going to win, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Final play of the half, Young. And it's going to be back.
We cut that, EA.
A real head scratcher there. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. The kick by Bass is good. And that will do it for this first half.
Screwed me on 2 picks, man.
Second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. A 10-point game, 17-7 to score as we get back to it on EA Sports. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going.
And his pass is intercepted for the third time today. Picked off by the free safety.
They just let him get too many picks and he had the momentum. I'd rather take the loss right there than in the playoffs. Need that Josh Jacobs card. Bad. It's a bit 31,000.
We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. And these guys on your screen, ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game. And speaking of the game, let's get right to it.
Ain't cry about it, man. You ain't got to do nothing but to do it. But just do it. Go out there and compete, man. Hate being an underdog, but people been the underdog my whole life.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Throwing first play is Pickett. And his throw is incomplete.
Man coverage is certainly a staple of their defense. Has built for plays like that, forcing that incompletion.
2nd and 10 now from the 27. Now a man who played at Centennial High here in Las Vegas, Ramondre Stevenson. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Well, this play sequence was really kind of called in reverse. Incomplete pass on 1st and 10. Nice run on 2nd and 10 when probably everyone was expecting him to throw the football. Now, if you're the defense, what are you going to do on 3rd down? You're going to open hearts.
And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down. Great first drive defensively. 3rd and short, able to stop the run.
And what it does is it gives not just confidence to your defensive players, it gives an overall feeling of, okay, we've established things here early. We can carry this throughout the game.
Going for it on 4th down. Here's Pickett. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merritt. And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
It's pretty easy to overlook the fullback when you're making your assignments defensively in the pass coverage game. But in this case, they made him pay for that oversight and picks up a nice gain.
They try to run on first down, but this defense says no dice. They stop him a couple yards behind the line of scrimmage. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Young will set to throw. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield.
Good sure hands there from a guy not accustomed to catching a whole lot of passes. But how about the way he was able to pull that one in and pick up good yardage?
3rd and short yardage. Young. Well, they would have got the conversion if he could hold on. Instead, the drop means it'll be 4th down.
I wonder, Brandon, I just wonder, you think maybe he was worried about where he was on the field? Was he far enough? Was he close enough to the first down sticks?
Absolutely. He was right there by him, and I think he was thinking first down before he caught that football.
Yeah, got to catch it first, because if you don't catch it, there's no chance of picking up a first down.
Oh, whoa.
Looking for Waller, but this is intercepted.
That's on EA, bro.
Left side, it's a foot race.
That shit was scripted because I had the man wide open.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, what a response by that defensive unit, Charles, because they just saw their offense throw the interception. They come out there, not only get an interception of their own, but they take it back for the touchdown.
I won't sing it because no one wants to hear that, but perhaps an early case of anything you can do, I can do better between these defenses. A lot of people came to expect the offense to light this game up, but so far, the defenses are stealing the show.
This fielded right at the goal line. There he goes, left side. And he's going to be out of bounds across the 50. Great return.
Well, he gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
Back to it after the pick six. Young. That's caught by the big tight end, O.J. Howard. Good throw there to start the second possession. Maybe help erase the memory of the interception he threw first possession.
Yeah, I think a lot of the time now there's a communication between the head coach, offensive coordinator, quarterback's coach. All right, we got to get him settled. It's not easy after you've thrown a pick six. You might want to just run the football, but I think in most cases you want to give him easy throws that he's comfortable with to get him going again. It's not necessarily just throwing one or 2 yards. What throws does he like to make? Give him a couple of those and get him going.
Definitely looked like one he was comfortable with on the last throw. Young. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I absolutely love that play call there. They just came off of a big play. They've got momentum in their direction, and they come back and take the shot at the end zone. Just unable to complete it, but I love their aggressiveness.
And you feel like the defense, a sigh of relief, could have been back-to-back really big plays. This is cool. Touchdown. From 8 yards out. And the Raiders are an extra point away from evening this one up. Josh McDaniels has got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. And Young's going to throw for this. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. So why go for that there? First half, you could have tied the game at 7. Why try to get the lead?
Feels like an analytics call, doesn't it? That's starting to really get into the game where they're studying where you can make extra points and the whole deal and, get an advantage. But I don't know that we have enough data yet to really say this is the right play or the wrong play. Maybe in 2 or 3 more NFL seasons. Exactly. 2 or 3 more NFL seasons, they will have a much better study and much better case of what we're going to do.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And on the 42-yard line here and brought down there. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out by a few inches. That'll be a first down.
A good run there off right tackle in an old-school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009, 2010. That's how they construct.
This is intercepted. Picked up by a great one, Darrell Revis.
interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
Ready?
1st and 10. Young. Flush to his right. And that one into the hands of Beckham downfield. Down the sideline he goes. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Odell Beckham. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Raiders have taken the lead. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to him. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try to discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is a big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe break the ice a little bit? Like, hey, didn't you practice in that color jersey already? Not the one that you're throwing it to? And maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Off the play fake, here's Pickett. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrill. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line. Well, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you're throwing this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
That's good for 28 yards. Through 1 quarter, 14-7 our score. 2nd quarter from Vegas, the homestanding Raiders with a football here. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now Young. Again, it's OBJ. Back-to-back catches. Touchdown Raiders. Odell Beckham is running a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So not only is that his 3rd touchdown catch of the game, he's done it here in the 1st half.
I'm not sure defensively what they're going to come up with to slow him down, because already we're seeing him run past, over, through guys in order to make these catches. And being able to try and shut him down at this stage of the game, it's going to take a lot of effort. So maybe
should have saved that money you spent on your team, bro, and paid your bills or took care of your family, man. They didn't make it better.
A very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40.
I got a no money spent team, bro.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play.
Congratulations, your first completion.
The offensive coordinator, sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right,
throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory. Down at the 33. Up the middle, here's Stevenson. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7. Pickett.
Thank you.
His pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And he'll get this back across the midfield, striking down the 47-yard line. Well, CD, when you mentioned earlier about spreading the ball around in this game, I don't think you mentioned the guys in the other uniform. We have 4 interceptions here in the first half, and several different guys have picked him off.
Yeah, and instead of analyzing what's going wrong with him, throwing the football, while we look at the defense, they came in prepared. Excellent game plan, well scouted, and they're taking it away at almost every turn.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Young sliding out of the pocket. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Now here's Young. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Bryce Young, 26 yards. And the Raiders have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. So an electrifying run there as he calls his own number and takes it all the way.
Brings a new dynamic to this offense, doesn't he? And right now I'm picturing the offensive coordinator, the head coach in their minds, drawing up some more running plays for this guy because he brings some excitement to this offense.
And just a young rookie, a lot of electricity yet to come in his career. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Couldn't be me to spend that much money on my team to lose to a no money spent team. Couldn't be me.
Position. They'll start at the 32.
And this bad at that.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily that you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Now Pickett. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. He'll get it inside the 20. Touchdown! Tyreek Hill, 47 yards.
Copy paste much?
Guys are able to cut into that deficit.
I know these wide receivers are about flash and dash and high-flying plays, but a good number of them
Monkey see, monkey do.
at some point in their career, and that's how they finish off a lot of their big plays, run after the catch.
And this time he finishes off the big play in the end zone. And that flag accepted. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
Right. Smash, red. Blue, go.
First down, Young. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
Squad red.
A second down throw for Young. Over the middle to Beckham. And for the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
And we've seen him have success earlier on with the ball in his hands because he is a get it in space and make a play kind of a receiver. But that time, they closed on him quickly and held him to a short gain.
Young on third down. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll let one go deep for Howard. And that's caught inside the 35. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. It'll be Young again. Throw out right, taken in by Patterson. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. 2 yards that time. A stark contrast from the big chunk on the previous play. Now Young. Flushed out right. Oh, what was he thinking there? It's easily intercepted. It's the Pro Bowl quarterback, Richard Sherman. Boy, a big play right there. I mean, a touchdown on this drive could have really put some separation on the scoreboard. Instead, it's the defense who scores. And, partner, we got a game again.
And we do have one because of what you just described. A defense that understood what was going on in this game and did something about it. They knew their offense needed some help. They just provided it. They're back in this one.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And they nearly broke that for more. As it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Jacoby Myers, 63 yards. And the Raiders have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead is up to 15 now. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Looking to throw, Pickett. That is caught. It's Chad Johnson. This drive starting off on the right foot. 18 yards.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
Straight ahead, it's Stevenson. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. And before this second down play, we'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout. As the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Off play action. Pickett rolling to his left. It's brought in by Harris. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 40. And now we won't see a play on first down. We're going to get a timeout instead. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. Pickett sets up play action. Flush to his right. Finding Harris on back-to-back plays. Now before this second down play, we'll get whistles and a timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Pickett now to throw off the play fake. Incomplete. And we're down to 8 seconds now.
I like the look of that play right from the beginning. I thought he should have seen the coverage that was there, tried to force it in. That one, he's fortunate, just fell incomplete.
So on third down, the field goal unit will come out as they'll try to get 3 before half. From the right hash, this from 53. That's running out of steam, and it won't get there. He left it just short. No good, and the deficit will hold at 15.
Yeah, it's been a disappointing first half for him, all things considered. And this can serve as the capper. It's a missed field goal in the late going, and that's only going to serve to lessen the mood even further.
Final play of the half, Young. He'll let it go deep for Beckham.
Yeah.
And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield.
What happens when your user, my user's better than yours?
Carlson set for the Raider field goal. The kick by Carlson is good. Time for a break. We've made
It's on
halftime. 2
points.
quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. Past midfield, look out. And he's out of bounds, but not before getting across the 50 to the 45.
But one thing I know for sure, the standard speech is to treat the game like it's tied. But when you have an advantage, they also tell you, make sure you don't get your foot off the gas. Message received.
On 1st and 10, Young, eluding the pressure right. This is caught inside the 15. It's a big play for Vegas. 44 yards.
Another big play right there, and this is where, as an offense, you can really put the hammer down. You've got a double-digit lead, but those other guys, they've been hanging around. A touchdown here could put this game out.
Good blocking, though.
He is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Cordero Patterson taking it in from a yard out. And the Raiders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. It's caught at the 1, and he will get into the end zone.
We're going quick, bro. Save yourself the time.
I think this is just going to be a function of the time.
That's more than 21 points right there.
Very similar to the bat flip in baseball. Everyone's got to start to get comfortable with this. But to me, this is just rubbing it in.
I wouldn't buy packs anymore. They don't help you.
Karma's still out there.
Yeah, no money spent
Sometimes
team.
has a way of catching up with you.
I got a no money spent team, and you just got obliterated by them. You care less about them running that bad.
He's to midfield.
And you still got caught by a no money spent player. You still got caught with a no money spent player, GG's.
Inside the 30.
We all know the teams never want to use the word panic, but if they expect to win this game, it has to start right here, right now. That return just set them up for points, and it needs to be a touchdown, not a field goal.
They run the play fake. Here's Pickett out to his left.
Trash.
But it's incomplete.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to
You got one of the highest rated quarterbacks in the game. You fucking suck with him. That's sad.
He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10. Once again from the 28. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect him to have more completions to him in this game.
No money spent, my guy.
Going on 3rd down. Here's Pickett. That'll be caught. It's Hester. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. 12 yards there as they move the chains.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Back to throw, Pickett. Under pressure, and he'll go down back at the 26-yard line. It'll be a loss of 10, and it'll bring up second.
He already did his primary job with an interception earlier, but here he gets a chance to be a pass rusher and takes on the challenge of blitzing and makes another big play. That's something to file away and maybe break out later in this one or in a future game.
And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. It'll be a gain of 9, and they'll be facing a 3rd and 12.
Partner was a definite passing down, but he was able to leak out and pick up some good yardage, even though the coverage was excellent. Maybe it's not exactly how they drew it up, but he still got a big chunk of yardage on 2nd down.
And it's caught. Touchdown. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And his guys are able to close that gap just a bit. Here's Gay now to add the extra point. And that'll make this a 19-point game.
Could have gave me that money and bought my ebook. Would have done a lot more better for you.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
With a no money spent player, bro. Go.
And it'll be a terrific return here as he gets it down all the way inside the 30.
But when the highlight is shown of this play, all attention is going to be on the person running with the football. But how about the group as a whole? Setting up that big-time return. Yardage that we won't even account for in the box score may help them win the game.
Young on 1st down. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by 9-time Pro Bowler Henry.
Bro, you have like all these legends on your team, bro, and you're losing 47-28. Don't talk.
Close to the 30-yard line.
You got all these legends that you bought, and you're losing 47-28. So you like wasting money?
From the 32 now, here's 1st
To lose?
Pickett will look to throw it here. On the move to his left. Oh, he's got Hester complete. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football, and right now I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
Pickett to throw on 1st down. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Jalen Ramsey with a sack on the corner blitz.
It's interesting, partner, that most defenses try and guard the 35-yard line actively because they think the way kickers are nowadays, about a 52-yard field goal, they're kind of giving up points. But you get even deeper into territory, you get into the red zone, they're going to guard it even more, which means more pressure, more blitzing.
And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Looked like a pretty good, safe play right there. No, he's had trouble with the interceptions in this game there. Hits his guy on the flat.
And so many times we hear quarterbacks and offensive coordinators talk about in your progressions, you're either throwing the...
And it's caught. Touchdown. A great effort there. With now his 2nd touchdown of this 3rd quarter. And his guys are able to cut into that deficit. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And they're able to cut this deficit down to 12. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10. Beginning on the ground with Patterson. this up to about the 40. 49 yards rushing for him now to this point.
An opportunity to get a drive started here at the end of the third quarter. What you're trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them, melt the clock down, get to the fourth quarter, try and keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
Exactly.
Steps away to his left. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 23 yards on the tuck and run.
He's starting to fall into the category of not fair, because when he's on target throwing the ball, he's dangerous. But when you add in his ability to make plays with his feet, almost impossible.
Yeah, exactly. They've had trouble stopping him in the secondary. This time they've got the great coverage. Oh, he can run too. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this. Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Straight ahead, Patterson. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. A play fake. Now Young. Short pass to Howard. And he is going to have the Raiders 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A 1st down throw for Young. He completes it to Beckham. Calling a very strong gain of 24.
I like that they're staying aggressive on offense, because to me, this drive is what is known as a put-away drive. You score here, that might put this one to bed. I like the fact.
And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Cordero Patterson. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter.
Red, cycle. Blue, go.
And Young's going to throw for this. And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. The last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
To the air on 1st down with Pickett. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming. Off the play fake, here's Pickett. Escaping the pressure right. Looking sideline, incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration of body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now, but he was fortunate on that one not to have another turnover on his ledger.
Pickett, fourth down, desperation time. This one taken in by Hester. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on fourth. So they convert on fourth, and now from just outside the 30, here's first and 10. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Pickett back to throw. And he's just throwing the ball up for grabs now. Fortunately, that one going to fall incomplete.
Down several scores and playing behind the chains is not the way to have success in this one. Right now, if you're the offensive line, your big concern, protecting your quarterback, give him a chance to try and throw something downfield to pick up the needed yardage.
And a third down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
Nice call by the defense there on third down. Just flood the field with extra defensive backs in their dime package. Nowhere to go with the football. Forces the incompletion.
To the left side and caught by Hester. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. So after the big play on fourth, here's first and 10. They'll throw again with Pickett. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Looking to throw, Pickett, flushed out right. And it's caught, touchdown. Travis Kelce, a 14-yard touchdown. And his guys are able to close that gap just a bit. Gay is on for the point after. And that will cut this lead down to 13. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards.
At halftime, you had to feel like the defense had to be in a good position. They had to feel good about themselves. They've had this guy boxed in all game long, but after that run, that might be the breakthrough that he's looking for. Now they may have some difficulty dealing with him the rest of today.
Young here to throw. And his pass is intercepted for the 3rd time today.
Yeah, he'd be helping. He was way too much.
Smith, and his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line. Boy, Charles, you hate to see this for a rookie quarterback. You're hoping it doesn't shake his confidence, but that confidence, it might be shaken because that is 4 interceptions for him now in this ballgame.
It has to be shaken. Wouldn't be human if you weren't. Doesn't matter whether you're a rookie or a veteran. 4 interceptions, you're not sure what you're doing out there. So to me, as a coaching staff, I would think very hard about getting him out and trying it again another day.
At this stage, this drive's got to be touchdown or bust because you need 2 of them.
And if I'm the offensive play caller, I'm not just looking at my dagger plays downfield. I'm looking at some of my specials, something that can fool them and give you a big play now.
With a sense of urgency.
No doubt.
And he'll go down right around the 47 this time.
Sometimes it's design, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
That's caught by Johnson. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ballgame. This is 1st and 10. Pickett to throw. Short throw hauled in by Kelce. And one of the whistles for
game over.
So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. There it is, the defense waking up after 3 plays that hurt them. Finally, they stand up.
They have a little pride too, you know. 3 straight first down type plays. Yeah, they wanted to make one stick on their side, didn't they?
Meanwhile, Pickett's throw complete there to Johnson. Now we'll get whistles, and they've signaled for a timeout. Not sure I see the logic in this, but we'll get a stoppage anyway with 5 seconds remaining. Here we go, 1st and goal. One final shot for Pickett. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
And let's face it, this defense has had its share of struggles all game long, and they know that they can put it all behind them if they defend well here in the 2-minute drill. Excellent coverage right there to force the incompletion.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
There's a dub. Dude, we're getting a bunch of garbage points at the end. One more win, baby. One more. We're back in the playoffs, and I'm consistently making the playoffs now, so that means that's good. What is going on?
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek. Some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play.
We about to win this game.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Pittsburgh. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Come on, set. Check the back.
Now Patterson to start the drive. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Now here's Young. That one caught downfield by Howard. A gain there of 21 yards. Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. He can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
So 8 yards on the completion there, and they'll be left with 2nd and a couple.
Ready. 10 cycles.
Right side run with Patterson. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
Flush to his right. That is caught at the 7. It's a gain of 34. All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. Does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does, because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that offense and make your plays. And when they make one against you, makes you a little bit hesitant.
Time to regroup. Patterson. Yeah, he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down.
A quick observation, Brandon, because early on in this game, I'm seeing linebackers playing with their noses close to the line of scrimmage.
And my guess is the wheels are turning on that other sideline. As a play caller, you're filing that away right now, aren't you?
Yeah, you're trying to find that opportunity later on when you can play action.
I see you in goal with the double impact blocks. Let's go.
Cordero Patterson taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Raiders get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. They'll look to throw. Steps away. And he will get in to make it 8-0. So what do you make of that? You go on the road, you score the opening drive touchdown, opt to go for 2, and all of a sudden they're up 8-zip.
Yeah, this wasn't a decision that they made right here and right now. They made this decision during the week. Hey, if we get the ball and score right away, let's show them that we feel like we're superior. Go for 2 and really put the pressure on them.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 up to 27.
Ready? Smash, red.
First and 10, Young. And oh,
Good strip sack. Good strip sack touchdown. Let's go.
It's a fumble return for 6 and a
Good
Raider
blitz.
touchdown.
And we're in the playoffs. Thank you. That was easy. Field pad leveling us up, bro. Alright, we can level up our front page. Which player it is, I don't know. Could be Likely, I'm guessing. Either Likely or OBJ. Maybe our tight end. So he'll cap off at 83, at 84 speed. Run block's actually pretty good right now. 67 run block. Not much for everything else, but we can use it. Still keeping OJ Howard because he's a beast. See where we at. That'll be a problem. I think overall though we're doing pretty good. I need some upgrade my team captain. I don't know if I got any more team captain items. I gotta get my other corner. I gotta start working on him. Frank Gore need to be looked at. Derek Barrett, we maxed him out. Hopefully we get a Jalen Ramsey pretty soon. He's long overdue for an upgrade. I need a strategy item. There's like so much shit that I need right now.
Got Josh Jacobs for a bid. Devontae is going down. We got Nutane Moody sitting right there too. So I'm save up like 150. Go ahead, upgrade my offensive line. We already got our kicker. So everything, if I just wait, everything will come to me, you know. So I'm not gonna spend that much on a punter, even though a punter would be good right now because he's 85. I'm gonna wait on it. It's like I think my offense is good enough. I could use Devontae. He would be an upgrade, and Nutane, and a punter, and Josh Jacobs. If I look at Josh Jacobs, he's gonna be like an 82. He'll probably be he'll be 82 speed. He won't be as fast as Cordero, but he's got that break tackle, so he'll be a solid power back. I just don't think I'm gonna invest that kind of money in it right now. I'll probably wait. His price will probably drop tomorrow. I can wait another day. That's one thing I noticed. It's like the longer you wait stuff out, the lower the prices get. Let's do 18,000 coins. Let's go. 50,000, so I need to make 100,000. I need to fucking win these 3 games. I really gotta fucking do this shit, man. I know it's hard early in the year, but getting your first Super Bowl means so much. I got to the game. I proved that I can get there. Just gotta get focused, and I didn't even understand my playbook then, but now I'm starting to understand the playbook a little better.
Settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one.
This should be a good game. We got this in the bag.
And some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it. And off we go from Las Vegas. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Swift. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second down.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're smiling after that play because you certainly got them guessing now. Second and short, could they just hand it off for another big gain? Or did they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot downfield?
On second down, Swift.
Bottom run lane.
Just a couple on the pick up there, and now it's third down.
That's all about doing the dirty work right there defensively. Second and short yardage, that's all about plugging those gaps, not giving a running back a crease to run through. And that's a nice job to hold just a couple and force a third down.
This throw taken in by Isaiah Likely. He's going to have the first down and more than that. Big strides, look at him go. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Isaiah Likely, 65 yards. And the Eagles are on the board first here in Vegas. Those are the drives that prove a lot. You got a rookie quarterback, Charles. You're on the road, takes him down, throws the touchdown pass.
And in a game like this, with, as you described, a rookie quarterback, the team usually says, okay, we got to take care of this guy. We got to protect him. But when he goes out and plays like this on the first drive on the road, he doesn't have to say, I'm here to be your leader. They just need to follow him.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. Running room at the 50. Look out. He might score. He will score. Touchdown, Raiders. Well, there you go. They gave up the score to start the game, and as quick as they could get it back, they did on the return.
And people talk about this all the time, whether you're coaching it, whether you're trying to work on it, whether you're just trying to put in the minds of your players. Attack back as fast as you can after giving up a score. No quicker way than on a kick return.
And now the Raiders actually going to line up here to go for 2.
Blue strike. Go red.
They'll try and throw for it. Forced out to his left. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2. One up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Man, confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. But no matter what the defense throws at them, they feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he'll push forward for a couple to the 34.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try to keep the defense honest.
You mean, or also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Young on 3rd down. He's going to get back to Swift underneath. And he's going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
There are a lot of tough routes to try and cover. When you see a runner come out of the backfield and run this angle route, looks like they're going to the flat, and then they put their foot in the ground and cut back sharply inside, not easily covered, and then when they catch it, good momentum built up by them as well.
And able to pick up the 1st. Well, they had a gain of 10 last time, now a gain of 20 here. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 36. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Well, they're making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have the leverage going, and they're controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage, moving that defensive front backwards. But also like what the runner's giving us, too. It appears that he's been waiting all day long to get out here and take off.
And some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
And that's exactly what you want on a 1st down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
It ain't a bomb, bro.
The defense on 3rd down, but
Play spamming ass.
They were having absolutely none of it, stuffed him for a loss.
Yeah, couldn't get any leverage up front and move people aside in order to run the ball.
And no field goal try here from the red zone offense out there. They'll go for it on 4th. Now Young. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And the Eagles are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Well, the feel that I get on this is that they felt like 3 was just not going to be enough after getting this deep into their territory.
And Charles, correct me if I'm wrong, but it didn't even look like they hesitated there. They knew they wanted to go for it.
That tells me that during the week, they were thinking about these situations, and they feel like maybe they're just the better team, and they want to go ahead and prove it conclusively.
They'll get only 2 there, and it's 2nd and goal. A tight one. 8-7 our score after one on EA Sports. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. Swift will get down close to the goal line, but not in, as he'll be marked down at the 1. Swift again. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. DeAndre Swift punching it in from a yard away. And the Eagles are able to move back in front. Zerline now for the PAT. And it's up and good to make this now a 14-8 ball game.
Thing is, when you put long drives together like that, your
now
offense
the
gets
touchdown,
fatigued.
Zerline. He'll kick it away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
Ready. Ultra. Go ultra. Ready.
They're going to start to drive here on the ground with Patterson. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. On 2nd down, a run with Patterson. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. 1st and 10, it's Patterson. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's a 2nd down and 9. Young now from the 50. He's got a man. It's his fullback. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that will bring up 3rd and 1. Young off the play fake. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. And he is going to have the Raiders first down, and comfortably so as he gets 5 there on 3rd and a yard. Back to the ground now. Patterson. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. They go play action. Young rolling to his left. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
Chance is good. He's good. Guy, 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a 3rd.
I think they put this defense on notice that could be a really, really frequent combination. So 3rd down, they need to get to the 28 for a first. Metcalf motions left. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. It's Young off play action. Out to his left. No, it's out, it's loose. And the ball ends up out of bounds, so it'll be a loss on the play. He's thankful right now for that sideline. It could have been a fumble loss, instead just a fumble, though they will have to punt it now.
You're right about that, but do you think there's ever been a player happier to see his own punter go on the field than him?
No.
I mean, not at all, right? How fortunate is he that they got a chance to punt it away, and it's not just a turnover at the spot.
Now Young on fourth down. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. He's got room to roam. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. DK Metcalf, 37 yards. And the Raiders' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. And this is up and good to put them up by a point. It's 15-14. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And able to get this out to the 25. At the line, this Philly offense set to go. They get this to Beckham on the perimeter. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up the touchdown.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
When you see those RPOs run, you need the first man to attack and be a disruptor. And on that play, he closed down fast and helped knock it away.
3rd down, Young from the gun. Right side, there's Likely with it. He's across midfield. Look at the big man rumble. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Eagles. Isaiah Likely. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Eagles have yet again retaken the lead. Now Zerline on and the extra point. It's good, and it's now 21-15. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. In motion, the tight end. Young looks to throw on first down. And he rifles one incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
A 2nd down throw for Young. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
It's Young on first down. And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
To the air once more, Young.
Got him. Flag.
Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Nick Burton. And the Eagles will take over here just shy of the 30. So a costly penalty yardage-wise as that'll move the football down to the spot of the foul.
And what the officials are looking for in these situations, whether you're playing the man or the ball, And if you're playing the man, you get a lot less leeway in terms of what's going to happen at the end of the play. But if you're looking for the football, it's less likely to draw the flag.
Patterson running between the tackles. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. No big surprise. Micah Parsons doing what he does so well, dropping him for a loss. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Got a man. It's Darren Waller. That one goes for 24 yards. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. To throw on 2nd down is Young. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Darren Waller as the first half is winding down. And the Raiders have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead into the locker room. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that will give them the lead here as we get on towards halftime. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
Play ball, man.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
Well, partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Now, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And this is going to be intercepted.
Momentum will take that.
Darrelle Revis. And the Raiders are going to get the football back as time will run out in this 3rd quarter of play. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a switch.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. And not much room to speak of. He'll get about 3 up to the 41. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
And he's got the first down as he's up to the 45-yard line. Just 4 yards on the pickup, and that's good enough to extend the drive. Well, after an interception, last thing you want to do is go 3 and out, give the ball right back. They avoided that.
Yeah, you definitely do not want to do that. I remember in college I played with a really big-time player on defense.
Cordell Patterson still going inside the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Cordell Patterson, 55 yards. And the Raiders add 6 to their lead. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead is up to 8.
All right, defense, let's go.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know, they're going to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
Here's a 2nd down and 7 from the 37. Young will set to throw.
Good deep.
His throw just wasn't made sense to him because in my lifetime, seeing how quarterback percentages have changed in throwing the football. I mean, back in the good old days, if you were around 50%, you were doing okay. But now, you need to be 65 to 70% to be considered an elite quarterback. And in this ball game, I feel like we're playing old school, right around 50%.
Yeah, he's under 50%. He needs to start hitting more targets. And Young's throw there incomplete.
One first down here, and that's it, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Here's Young. They'll indeed go for it. And it's going to be batted down.
All right, let's put the women and children to bed.
Interesting call there to go for it. And the Raiders
We're going to come back to that play.
in excellent field position. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Patterson, he'll try it up the middle. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
Off the play fake, Young on the move to his right. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
To throw, Young. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And he's going to be brought down short of the first at about the 31-yard line. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it'll be 4th down. And his kick is good.
Breathe a little bit easier, fellas. That's what I want in that 2 possessions.
So a nice kick there as they were able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly what you're looking to do. Maneuver yourself into range. That way, if your drive stalls out, you're able to get something out of it. And they do so right there.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And last time we saw them go for it in kind of an unusual situation. It's not like it's a 4th quarter do or die. They went for it, didn't get it. We'll see how that affects in this go-around.
Partner, I'm wondering if we're starting to see the effects of analytics coming into play here, where people are studying the number of possessions, how many times you should go for it, what position it leaves your team in. Maybe we're starting to see a little bit of that creeping into the NFL game.
I think we've seen it in other sports, maybe into the NFL now as well. That throw by Young incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, be above 60% just to be in the average range.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point of the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
And unable to break away. They stopped him a few yards shy. Boy, a curious decision to go.
Spamming, bro. Too predictable.
Will force a turnover on downs. Here's a give to Patterson. Just a yard on the pickup there. They'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Wouldn't mind if I get a field goal here.
Force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
Now Young.
But we'll take the touchdown.
Touchdown.
Game's over.
28 yards. And the Raiders will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third.
Stop being so sweaty, bro.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead is up to 18
Look for cheese
now.
plays and shit, spamming RPOs, still get your ass handed to you.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he takes this near the 25, just a little pass there, call it the 26. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to
Oh my gosh, that's been big.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Young's throw taken in by Watkins here. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Here's Young from the shotgun. Again, that's Watkins. And he is going to have an Eagles first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2. And that's out to the flat for Swift. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. From the 44 now, here's 2nd and 4. Throwing, Young. He finds his man, complete. That's Watkins. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. The Eagle passing game looking good on this drive. It's a first down. They'll throw again. Young. The throw for Tony is intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it up. And they're right.
Should have been quit, bro. You fucking suck. Trying to rely on glitches and shit. It's a playoff win, fellas. In the All-Star. Playoff win as an All-Star. Needed that. Give me one more. Let me get some more. Let me get some more, man. Let me get some more, man. We doing good in this shit now. Now we just got to keep winning and get Super Bowls and keep winning Super Bowls. And then we going to be all right.
And now we get a peek at some of the top players.
It's always tough getting to your first Super
Ultimate
Bowl.
Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go with the controls. Let's play.
Yeah, can I get an easy playoff game, man? I got to play sweats all the time.
Kicker Daniel Carlson to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. In motion right goes Johnson. A play fake. Now Young. And incomplete to open things up.
Well, that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
Young's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw, eluding the pressure right.
Holcomb.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
So 2 incompletions have led him to an early 3rd and 10. Young to throw it. He's got him there. It's Chad Johnson. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. 23 yards on the play. It'll be Young again. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
A lot of times the key is just get him the ball and let him do his thing, and they got it out to him on the left side, and he did exactly that. Excellent run after the catch.
In motion is Chenault. From the red zone now, Young. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
Really good coverage all over the field. It took away his intended read and almost dared him to try and put his guy out of the backfield. No surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Looking to throw, Young. Touchdown, Panthers! A 20-yard touchdown. And the Panthers will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Lutz good on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Ready up. Strike. Strike. Hold the ball.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
The way the game has changed a little bit is that defensive goals have changed in a big way. Nowadays, it's not so much stopping certain yardage or whatever, but it's not giving up big, explosive plays. Anything over 10 yards, you're trying to hold teams below that. When they get one against you, as we just saw there, well, that really hurts them. It puts them back on their heels a little bit. It makes them a little bit less confident.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. On play action, Young steps away. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
Offense is moving a little bit, having back on their heels, but they're in a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try to mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
A handoff for Patterson. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. Third down, here's Patterson. And he lost the
Oh my God, yeah.
And it's picked up by the
He in there couldn't control anybody to get to it.
at the 21-yard line. He was trying to do anything he could to get that final little bit for the first down. Instead, he lost the ball.
Yeah, and he was short of the first down, but not by much. Trying his best, as you noted, to get there. Sometimes that extra effort can cost you.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they can score here, they really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time, let's keep doing it until they stop us? Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
Escaping the pressure right. That is caught. It's Trey Johnson across midfield. He's on his way. And he's all the way down to the 6-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 73 yards.
Set, ready. Hey, go Fury.
They'll run with Gibbs. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. Now from the 9, here's 2nd and goal. Here is Young. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. I don't want to blow it too out of proportion, but maybe circle this play, because if they get the stop and hold them to a field goal here, that's a pretty good job. They're already down on the scoreboard.
A stop now would be vital for them because it could save them from having to do it multiple times later in the game in order to either get back into it or maybe have a chance to win.
And Young's throw there incomplete.
Well, it hasn't been a banner first half for the defense trying to cover him today, but they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
The kick by Watts is good, and they will extend their lead even further. So the defense will force their first turnover of the game, and then they add on to that by getting the field goal.
And you don't just want to take the ball away from your opponent, partner. You want to make them hurt as well. And if you don't score yourself on defense, turn it over to your offense and have them put points on the board.
So after the made field goal, 10-0 here early as the kick's away. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They'll look to get something started. They need to, down 10-0 early as they've got it 1st and 10. Young's throw is on target to Likely. And he'll be out right at the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Young.
Oh my God, yay.
Oh, he tries to get it to Madden.
Lane.
It's intercepted. It's Jair Brown who's got it. And a return across midfield and a 46-yard line. Following the interception, Young. He's going to sling this deep downfield. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
A little bit of finger pointing and heavy discussion going on in the defensive backfield. It's man coverage, but they leave a guy wide open. They've got to be counting their lucky stars that this ball was overthrown.
Young to throw again on 2nd and 10. Flushed out right. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down.
That's an early scramble to be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
Second quarter now from Charlotte, and it's the Panthers with the football. And now on third down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first. Now here's Young. Got an open man, Fallon Jefferson. And he is going to have the Panthers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. From the 34 now, here's first and 10. Out of the gun, it's Young. Toward the left sideline, but it's incomplete.
But he certainly didn't like what he saw all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense a credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Gibbs straight ahead. And they'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
That was a really nice run there to bring up 3rd and short. After the incompletion on first down, it's awfully nice to have a running back that you can hand it to and put you back in a good situation.
The offense on third down tonight, they've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This time it's 3rd and 3. Gibbs will try and pick it up. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. It would be a very makeable field goal try from here, but instead they're going to go for it. Young now. Flush to his right. And he gives himself up, but not before he gets the conversion. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs. For Charles in the past, a lot of people called this offense one-dimensional.
I think you did.
Well,
it was you.
Be honest, I did. I think the fan base is hoping with this young rookie that they can put some wrinkles in this offense like we just saw.
I think you're exactly right because we did have that discussion that what we've seen in the past from them, they needed to broaden, and they have done it here. Look at what he's bringing to their offense, and now as a defensive coordinator, you get some extra work to do to prepare for him and their offense.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counting on to be that in-line point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred the defense.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal.
Black shot. Black ultra.
Young to throw it. And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Young here, you can see changing the play. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That is caught.
This game's beating me, bro. That should have been an alert.
Justin Jefferson, 14-yard touchdown. And the Panthers are able to stretch out their lead. Lutz will look to add the extra point. He's got it, and it's 17-0. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
Well, maybe they won't cheat me this drive, but a stupid-ass under-pressure throw.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Ball on the 27. Here's a 2nd down and 4. Here's Patterson again. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here.
Dude too small to play in the box as a user. Catch him with a safety in the box. He's fucked.
Straight ahead, Patterson. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. Now Patterson. That's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. 1st and 10 here. You know, if they could just get 3 out of this, there's something about narrowing it to a 2-score. Cordero Patterson! And all the way down to the 7-yard line. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the 1st half. They'll run with Patterson.
Too light in the box, my guy.
Touchdown. Cordero Patterson taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Raiders are on the board here in the final minute of the 1st half. And he will find the end zone again. So
now I see that. I'm going to attack him.
2-point conversion, and that'll cut this deficit down a little bit further. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. It's Young on 1st down, eluding the pressure right. And it is incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Young's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10.
Hey, go Fury. Blaster, stay. Ready.
On play action, they'll throw. They'll roll him out right. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still lead him to the 3rd down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Right side, there's Wakely with it. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play. It's Young off play action. Finds Gibbs on a check down. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him the football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are. You know, make someone miss in the open field.
That throw by Young incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Slide through. Ultra. Go ultra. 5-6. Green gap. Fury. Yellow.
To throw, Young. Here's Johnson with the reception. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So you got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
Hey, check mega.
To the air once more, Young. He'll buy some time right. That one tipped and it's incomplete. Well, good hands there defensively and second down.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half.
I have to laugh a little bit because he actually handed it off. I thought with the 2 touchdown passes he's thrown in this one already, he'd go ahead and fling and try and get a third one.
Yeah, now from this spot on third down, I think he's probably throwing here.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about it. They won't even send in a running play here, I don't believe. I think they go ahead and try and throw it.
Good D.
And now this throw incomplete, and that is how this first half will come to an end. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back.
Look at that changeover.
Inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. By no means certainly are they out of this contest. 2-score game start of the third quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, that slope becomes even more slick if you come away empty-handed on this drive, because then you give them a chance to extend their lead. You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. It's what I call one of those calming drives.
Quicker throw.
And Young's throw there incomplete. Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think you might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield, and it almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
Young on third down. A short one here secured by the tight end Waller. And he's not going to sniff the first down here. He stopped at the 25. Fourth down, Young. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. What a time for his first catch as they get the conversion on fourth. Now Young going to move him around. This is Patterson. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
It may be only a gain of 3 yards, but that back, he deserves a lot more credit on the play. That could have easily been stopped at the line, but his vision and his determination found some space to turn it into that last game.
They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now. Young will set to throw. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And they're going to speed things up here. Now they'll change things up. They go play action. Young. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now. Give to Patterson, running to the right. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. One of the best safeties ever, and Reed in there to make the stop behind the line. Off the play fake, Young. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball.
Oh!
And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
looked like they were set up defensively in a zone coverage, but somehow they found a seam because that receiver all alone. By rights, that should have been a touchdown, but somehow this ball's overthrown.
That throw by Young incomplete.
Take field goal.
To his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
The kick by Carlson is good, and that'll move him back with
All right,
a
defense.
6 now. So
Oh, you
we're
know.
facing the deficit coming out of the locker room at intermission, and at least they're able to get the field goal to cut into that deficit.
Yeah, now your offense feels pretty good about itself, right? A little bit more up to speed coming out of the break. You turn to your defense now and say, hey, we got 3 there. We're chipping into the lead. Can you help us out? Hold them. Let's get the ball back for us.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And they've got the lead here getting late into the third quarter. And the passing game for them, it's been terrific. We've seen that, but the rushing game almost non-existent.
And with the lead and trying to finish this game off.
Young loses it.
The ball!
Free. We can hear it all the way up here. Those guys down on the field alerting everyone of the fumble. He's lucky that his offensive mates picked him up and jumped on it.
Yeah, and you have to think to yourself, and I'm sure they've been echoing it on the sideline and into the huddle. Guys, we have the lead. Just take care of the football. Don't make it easier for them to start to make a comeback.
Hit the ball!
Young was knocked away and incomplete. And Charles got to like what this defense has been able
Come on,
to do
guys.
these last couple of plays.
Go!
Yeah, they get the sack on first down, then they force an incomplete pass. Now they're just a play away from getting the football right back, but it's a big play. They've got to hold up.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
Steal. Check steal. You don't move. Ready.
A play fake. Now Young. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down.
And with the way things have gone so far tonight, I figured this was going to be a touchdown because he's wide open. But instead, the ball's laid out just a bit too far, and they come up empty.
Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Rolling to his right. He's got him there, it's Chad Johnson. And he will take him down, but he does have first down yardage. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs.
I had 2 opportunities to get the ball.
Down inside the 35-yard line. 10 more there and another first down.
But they've certainly been successful throwing it around in this game. That's allowed them to move the ball on offense. But I've got to tell you, to watch them run the football and successfully,
Oh, tackle.
but to see the ball running in his hands, oh, that's football for me.
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave it with a 2nd and 3.
Let's go.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play.
Down.
2nd down and 3.
White. Red. Cycle. Cut.
Now Young.
There we go.
Get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And the Raiders are right back in this football game.
Check two. Ready.
Now Patterson starts the drive. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Now Young. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield.
I think we need to come up with a different name for this position. We keep calling it the fullback position. That doesn't necessarily mean it's a fullback, but we know this. Whoever's coming out of that spot is usually bigger and stronger, and they may not run away from people, but they'll run through them.
Yeah, able to shed tackles result right there. And he is going to have the Raiders first down. It won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3, barely. But the mark shows first down. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. On first down, going back to Patterson. And they're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. He's having a big game running the football, but that will hurt the yards per carry a little bit.
Yeah, but the average he's got so far, that's the type of average he wants to take with him to contract negotiations, doesn't he?
Come on, you got to throw that, Bryce. You got to throw that.
There are a good number of coaches that any time they call an in route,
Cover 3 beater.
they're worried about the play because there's so much traffic ordinarily that the ball has to get through to get to the receiver. And on that play, it was batted down.
And he's got a man. It's the tight end Howard, complete. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Right side run with Patterson. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. On play action, Young.
Catch that.
Here's incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
Young off the play fake.
Here, I had to use that.
It's the tight end Howard. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers 30. First and 10, it's Patterson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
Young. He'll let one go deep for Howard.
Appreciate Howard.
Touchdown, Raiders. O.J. Howard, 33 yards. And the Raiders are an extra point away from taking the lead here in the 4th. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. And it is good. So they take the lead, and now the pressure falls on their defense to try and hold on. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
I got him.
With this, he brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
And when you're facing a deficit on the scoreboard, you're just looking for something to get you right back into the game, and that's the spark that they were looking for. They got it with that big return.
Tackle Trayvon.
Ready up.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Drive starts with a run from Gibbs. And he's going to bull his way forward to the 48.
Not a bad game there, and it's okay to still run the football in this situation, but you got to be careful to not take too much time off the clock.
2nd down, and they go back to Gibbs. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49.
Now you're right on the edge of field goal range. You've still got time, but get up to the line of scrimmage and get set.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35.
Okay, there's 3 timeouts left, right?
Think you got to use one here, don't you?
No doubt about it. I'd use one right here.
Here's 1st down. Another run for Gibbs here. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage.
No daylight for him to run through there, and he ran into the defensive tackle, and that guy blocks a whole lot of daylight as it is. He is truly a big man who just made a big play.
Here's Young. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Gibbs. He's in the space past the 25. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 22-yard line.
I'm not surprised right here. They've got 3 timeouts left. The clock's running down, and they aren't using them. Those timeouts do you no good at home. Use them now.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. Now the Raiders are going to use another timeout here. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Second down, and they go back to Gibbs. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Partner, you've got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. And we are set for a great finish as that timeout comes in with 2 seconds to go in this football game. So it all rests now on the right leg of Will Lutz. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. And now it all rests on the right foot of their kicker. 2 seconds on the clock. This for the win. And his kick is good. And the Panthers have won the football game.
I knew I scored too fast, man. I gotta work a bit more on that, especially when I'm gonna take the lead, because it's so hard, especially when you ain't got. Damn, because I had that shit in the bag, bro. Just scored too fast. That's what it is. Oh, now we gotta do all this shit again. All over again, man. We were doing so good. What time is it? 7:53. Hold up.
Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game. And you heard a big player in today's game as well.
Really?
Let's get the party started.
I hate having to beat sweat games. I get an easy game every now and then.
And we are underway in Buffalo. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. A carry by Taylor to start the drive. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They go to the ground again with Taylor. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted
For no huddle in that shit.
the backfield. This will be a loss of 3 and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. Now here's Young.
Give me that.
That was first throw of the game, going to be intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. Certainly not the best of throws that time from the rookie QB.
And now he'll need the support from the home crowd
and the hometown fans, because they know they've got a gem here. They know they've got a good player, but there will be mistakes along the way. They want to show some patience in order to help him along.
Following the interception, Young. Yeah, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. And here's Young. This might be a free play. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now, there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. It's an 89-yard kick return. And the Steelers are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. And that is off the left upright. It's no good. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
Right. Check. Right. Ready.
They're going to start the drive here on the ground with Patterson. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down.
Watch out now. 50 Fury. Right. Right. 90 seconds. Ready.
Young to throw it. Pass over the middle, tipped, but he still brings it in. So they'll get nothing out of that play, and that's going to bring up second down.
Come on now. Over the middle, zone coverage where all the eyes are back to the quarterback so they see the ball thrown. How do they get that completed?
Well, they got the hand on it. They tipped it. Just a lucky play for the offense, right?
It was, and for the defense, almost demoralizing. That's one that they should have because they see that play developing all the way through.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop the shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, it makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
Josh McDaniels going to take a risk here. They will go for it on 4th down. They'll go. It's Patterson. And he will have the first down as he gets this to the 47. Once more, they turn to... Oh, he's ready. Lost the football. Put it on the carpet. And it looks like one of the DBs has it. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. And a little careless there, Charles, on that carry.
And it's not just having 2 hands on the ball. It's tucking it away. It's using your body to keep people shielded off. It's so many different things into taking care of it and having ball security. In that case, though, we didn't see it happen.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down. On second down, Young. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
What goes around comes around.
And they will take over at the 26-yard line. And they put it on the ground here on the second drive. And, of course, Charles, that follows drive number 1 where they have the INT.
Makes you wonder what's going on with this team because a lot of times we can attribute it to nerves, but maybe it's a lack of focus. Maybe it's the preparation for the game. Maybe they just came into it more lackadaisical because that's just not looking good at all. That's just not the football that we came here to see.
Looking to throw, Young. And incomplete. Incomplete on the deep ball.
Those throwing windows get a lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
Especially tough in the middle third of the field where he threw that. And Young's throw there incomplete. 4th down, and on comes the Raider kicker, Daniel Carlson. On the right hash, it's a 43-yard attempt. Carlson able to put this one through. And they bump the lead up to 4 now at 10-6. So the fumble recovery had them set up in ideal field position, but they can muster only 3 points out of it.
Yeah, when you're able to force turnovers, especially when it results in field position like they had, you really want to make it hurt. Here, they take the field goal. That's definitely not what they were hoping for.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. See if they can do better here on this drive. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
First carry for DeAndre Swift. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Ready?
Young now. Got his target, Samuel. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Rifle.
10-6 the score after 1 right here on EA Sports. On 1st and 10, Young. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a 2nd and very long. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And the Raiders are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
When a team's turned it over 3 times in the first half, we just look at the offense and say, guys, what are you doing? But instead, we really should be looking at the defense. They've created the takeaways. 2 interceptions, 1 caused fumble. They played awfully well swarming to the ball here in the first half.
Now a throw out to his fullback is complete. Moving over at the 35. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Young looks to throw on 1st down. This will be incomplete. Oh, a dream chance for a D lineman, but he couldn't pull that one in.
Those are the ones you dream of as defenders. I think if he gets eyes on the ball a little bit earlier, he might come away with it. Instead, it's going to wind up as just an incomplete pass.
Rolling to his left. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. It's caught by OBJ. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They give him 27 yards on the 3rd down conversion.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback, because instead of forcing something on 3rd down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for someone to come open, and when he did, he put it out there for a big play and a first down.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A pickup of 4 on 1st down. It'll be 2nd and goal. Young. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. Trayvon Walker. The blitz works to perfection as he gets in there to dump him for a loss of 8. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. This offense so far on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and goal. Throwing, Young. Over the middle, that's caught by Metcalf. They wind up with 6 on the hook up there, but it's not enough. 4th and goal.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
No movement from the field goal unit. They've got 4 full yards to go here on 4th and goal to hit Pater, but they're going to go for it. And he will not even make it back to the line of scrimmage. The run on 4th and goal from the 4 is stopped short. And the Steeler D will celebrate the goal line stand. They'll run with Taylor to begin the drive. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Second and 11 now. They run once more with Taylor. And space opened up a bit. He's able to take this up past the 10. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. He's got his tight end, David Njoku. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
A lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the first down.
They'll set up the screen to Taylor. And the stiff arm proved fruitful for a second, but the daylight quickly snuffed out. They hold him to only 2 there on the screen. It's 2nd down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Ball at the 23, 2nd and 8. Young to throw it. A short throw to Ingram. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. Now the Steelers hustling up to the line of scrimmage. 1st and 10, Taylor now. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
That throw by Young incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. And the Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. On now to punt, Brad Robbins. They'll look to set up his blockers. Bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Good blocking there, nearly sprung him. As it is, it'll go as a 19-yard return. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Now a first down throw for Young. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked up by the Hall of Famer Junior Seau. And the Steelers are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50.
Certainly feels like the classic second guess, but let's be honest about it. They had a chance going to halftime with the lead. Why did they take a chance with a throw there? I don't understand that.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. And now this defense has to try to protect that lead going into the locker room. And this will be swung out wide for Taylor. Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. The big completion there, and he gets out of bounds to stop the clock.
Very heady football. That allows them the opportunity to go ahead and line up and kick one right before the half ends.
The kick by Bass is good, and that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first
This dude
half.
PSN called I got raped.
We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Who you get raped by, bro?
The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway.
It's okay to talk about. This is a safe place.
A yard or two deep. Here comes a return. And it's a pretty good return here as they'll get this up to the 29. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And, Charles, they got the lead. I would imagine the overall halftime tone was a positive one, but what do you think the talking points were in the locker room?
Well, if there were 3 talking points at the half, partner, all of them were about turnovers because they were pretty loose with the ball. Otherwise, this lead could be even bigger. Now, I don't think that they overly harped on it, but I think they told them, guys, if you want to keep calling those plays that are exciting, you've got to take care of the ball. Otherwise, we may have to dial things back a little bit.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Here is Young. Now he's free at the 35. He may go. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. DK Metcalf, 66 yards. And the Raiders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. The Young's going to throw for this. And this is going to be called. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. So they try to make it a 2-score game with a conversion. It pays off.
And they've looked at the situation, figured it out well. A 2-score game in this situation, they've got to feel much better about where they are.
And what a return. Great field position all the way out to the 48 there.
For a quick second there, I thought we were about to have a repeat performance of a kickoff return for a touchdown. This guy's on fire today.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. Young now from the 50. And that is taken in by Joker. Good yardage after the catch. Is that quite good for 30 and a first? And the offense moving quickly to the line. They give to Taylor out of the gun. Dances by him. He's got room to roam. And he's all the way down to the 13-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Young will set to throw. Over the middle, that's hauled in by Tony. And the Steelers are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Taylor. It'll be a pickup of 4, and it brings up 2nd and goal.
As long as you've been the air attack that's gotten them down here, but now is where you start to lean on that running game. That's a good pickup there on 1st and goal.
Extra bulk up front for 2nd and inches. 3 tight ends. Young takes it on the sneak. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. Young takes it on the sneak. Trying to barrel up in there, but I don't think he got it. The offense is staying out there. Here we go on 4th and goal from the 1. Now Young. Sliding out of the pocket. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. They wanted to throw for it. A surprise does not work on 4th and goal from the 1. And instead of having a 1-score game, they'll remain 2 scores down. Here's a run on 1st down that won't even get back to the line of scrimmage. He will lose a yard. 2nd and 11. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Out of his end zone, Young. He completes it to Becker.
Now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a two-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try to put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Young, he's going to change it up. On 1st and 10.
Oh, get the ball.
Wow, that ball is not free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home, the next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. And very little daylight there. They'll get a couple up to the 44. The Steelers now in the nickel here on 3rd down. They'll try and pick up the first with goal. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43.
You realize cover 0 is not a run defense, right?
To run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close.
Ready, break. Ultra. 22 needle. Hut.
They'll try to throw down. Young. That's complete to Swift out of the backfield. That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And Young's throw there incomplete.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
Flushed out right. Look at the big fella go. Touchdown Raiders. O.J. Howard, 36 yards. And the Raiders have extended their lead to 15 now here in the 4th.
I'll let you, bro. See, I got a good, decent team. I have a good strategy, and this playing Mutt's gonna help me so much more in regs, because regs, all I wanted to do was just throw verts, and I just got out of what the team is capable of doing. But I definitely can start running the ball, opening this playbook up. Definitely finding a lot of stuff because I get in and out of my games. I'm gonna take a breather because I'm hungry as fuck. I haven't eaten anything all day. I don't know how long I've been streaming for, but I'm fucking tired, bro. See, yeah, I've been playing 8 hours straight. Nothing to eat. All right, fellas. Like I said, let me get something to eat, and then we'll come back, and then we'll see if we can get back to the Super Bowl.